We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Hey, welcome to the show. I'm so glad somebody made it here and that somebody is me. I didn't realize it was Monday when I started this. Okay, so I've got some serious sleep issues. Last night got off. Couldn't go to sleep. Riding the high. Is the by the way, congratulations to Level Headed. Levitt, he got hang on a second. Guava, have you seen season 3 of The Boys? The first episode has that statement all over it. Did I say Guava or Levitt? I don't remember now. I might mess that up. Guava, have you seen season 3 of The Boys? It's episode 1. No, it was it was crazy. It was crazy. Anyway, we got level headed to 1,000 last night. That was awesome. That was so cool. He was 15 away, and I don't know. He just started pumping it. Started pushing for it, and Guava Ball's channel is set for children. Well, he has a generator. Oh my gosh. I may have said he got off last night. I don't know. Oh man, sorry. The Boys is a good show. I like it. Why can't I not get this thing now? I do. It's become drastically reality that I have to get another monitor. Anyway, guys, thank you for coming in. Big day. I don't even know what all happened. Like I said, I gotta get my sleep figured out, and it doesn't help when Labrador wakes you up at 5 a.m. because he won't go poop. I don't know why. He is like, at 5 a.m., that is the witching hour, and I want to go then. So I gotta get up, take him outside. He's gotta do his business. Then he comes back in. So it was daylight. And I'm sitting here going, oh man, I gotta go back to sleep because I didn't go to sleep till like 2. Finally, fell asleep for a couple hours. No. You see, I finished the lawn. You know what? I have 10 bags of topsoil. I bought 10 bags of topsoil. And I now am at 9.5 bags. So that tells you how far I got. I can't believe you're on season 2. The rabbit said today, yes, I know. I need a hall monitor too. Anyway, the rabbit said today that you say you like The Boys was the most telling thing she's ever heard. She's like, I can hang with that chick. Barefoot Contessa happens to be my go-to. I hate to tell you this. That is I can fall asleep faster to Barefoot Contessa. Gosh, she's so peaceful. And her food looks so delicious. What's the guy's name she's married to? Roger or something? Oh my gosh, that guy, he's so lucky. Oh man, Cool Frog is here. Oh, he is here. That is awesome. Cool Frog, there's a picture going on. Hey, do I even have that picture? There's a picture that Guava Ball found of Cool Frog. And it is just, it's one of his best pictures. It really is. It's, I don't know if I have that. It's, I don't know how you describe it. I mean, you just have to see it. It's definitely not that one. Man, I need to delete some photos. Oh my gosh. But anyway, so I was trying to think, I'm like, what is tonight? What is good about tonight? What are we going to talk about? And then I started thinking, I was like, I hate to say this, I was thinking about I may have to stop doing martini lunch. And then I started thinking, well, wait a second. Actually, Rabbit saved it, I think. Said that you don't have to stop doing it, but it's okay to pause for a while. And the reason why is just because everything's so hectic right now. It's like tomorrow I've got to go take my mom to a doctor's appointment. So, I mean, that takes up all afternoon. It's a, it's just stupid stuff like that. And I don't have a set time that I can stick to. So, anyway, here is the picture of Guava Ball found of Cool Frog. Look how tall that guy is. I told you, the guy's like 6'7". And he's there. He's escorting Outpost Nerd, which is nice of him. You know, he can't ride the rides, but anyway, that is Cool Frog. And if you cook the way that Barefoot Contessa does, yeah. Well, we've been cooking dinner at home, and you know what that is? That's a big part. It's fun, but you have to make it such a big part of your day. I mean, our evenings have become a routine, and I'm not a routine person, so that's weird. But anyway, yeah, Cool Frog. That was a picture of him, and uh, oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's him and Outburst Nerd. There you go. Okay, I read that wrong. Sorry. Uh, what a giant, man. No wonder the guy has that voice. I mean, can you imagine how long it takes air to go up that esophagus to hit the vocal cords? It's amazing. I mean, look, the whole room looks like it's for little children. Um, it's just awesome. But anyway, yeah, Guava Ball, man. This guy knows his pictures. He knows where to find them. It's amazing how he works. The guy, he truly has a an eye for the insane, and it's fabulous. It's beautiful to see things through Guava's eyes. Uh, my the rabbit gave him a great compliment, I thought, in private. So of course, my private life I share. She said that Guava has a really sexy radio voice, and that he really does a incredible job on the air. I was like, all right, well, I'll be sure to pass that along. Uh, that's awesome. So anyway, I was like, the rabbit is getting has a crush on Guava's voice. Isn't that something else? So, oh, Divinity even agrees. Look at this. Look at this. Who knew there's a Guava Ball fan club? Is this? I don't even know what you could call it. It would be the Guavettes. Would that be it? Um, why did I hear you say "damn right"? Yeah, it's amazing his voice. It's you can tell the guy's a professional. No wonder his he blows out microphones. Blows them out like there's nobody's business. I thought about it today. Apple made a big. They had their big whatever show. It's called WWDC or something. I don't even know what it stands for. It's just an acronym. And I thought about Guava. I was like, oh man, all the new MacBooks are out. That's awesome. Uh, Guava's groupies, yes, GG. Oh, now see, Sully says butter, and I don't know if she's talking about Guava's voice or she's back on Barefoot Contessa. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, I had a hard time. It was right before the show started. This whole thing, the dog, right? The sleep stuff. I'm just not sleeping good. Yeah, I got Ambien. Ambien's not kicking it for me. I mean, it helps, but now I've recognized that what it is taking that stress away and allowing me to sleep good. I'm like, now my mind is like, oh wait, I still have stuff to do. Ambien was great because it never made me tired, never made me drowsy. Just I was just like, okay, yeah, I can do this. I can go to sleep. That's great. But it's then it's like I said, it's the full night's sleep. Dog waking me up at 5 a.m. is killer. Having to do stuff. I can't find a comfortable place. I'm back into bed rotation again. Um, and the whole point of telling you this, I'm not bitchy. I'm not telling you my problems or anything. The point about this is I fell asleep tonight, like 7:45 to like 8:15 maybe, something like that. I forget what it was, and I woke myself up snoring, but it wasn't snoring. I'm calling it snoring so you get an idea that I made this verbal noise. Dude, I did. I used to sleep eat. Kid you not, man. It's the weirdest thing. Could not uh, remember doing stuff. And this is, I know Ambien is supposed to tweak all that stuff, right? Now, Ambien has the complete opposite effect on me. It's just great. Uh, oh, Divinity's a frogette. You can be both. You can be both. It's like, you know, I don't know. Oh, awesome. Checking convictions. Awesome. New to the channel. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you haven't already, I'm supposed to ask for subscriptions. I always forget to. It's a convictions. This is I wish RJ were here to explain it. It's the opening of, you get to see how my brain doesn't work. Okay. um but yeah, so we're going over, there's evidently no, it did not make me sleepwalk. That's what I was trying to answer. Or go grocery shopping. No. um I'm trying to catch up here with everything. um Yeah, okay. So anyway, yeah, we have checking convictions. New to this show. This is awesome. Uh, just it's the chat constantly trying to get me off of topic, which is so easy to do. They're so good at it. So good at it. Here's the thing. You'll see that Sully is in the comment section, and she was always the one that got me like going off into left field. Well, now I think she's kind of organizing on everybody else doing the same thing. I'm convinced of this because I can't go through a single thought. We have fun. This is all about fun. We talk serious stuff. We talk fun stuff too. Uh, yeah. Oh, dude, that's right. You don't like sweet tea. That's awful. That's horrible to say. Um, oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to have. So you're a creator, correct? Have I may have seen you and not even known it. Uh, but thank you. Oh, awesome. Checking convictions. Thank you so much for stopping by in here. Is there anything we need to know about you? You are, so far, I'm in love. Oh, wait a second here. I can tell for your avatar, whatever avatar you have, or that's whomever in there. Okay, I make no assumptions about anybody. But you are a redhead, and we do have a thing here about redheads. It's not me. I'm a brunette guy personally, but we do, since it looks like you're a redhead. Can we safe to assume that? Okay, well, redhead. This is normally reserved for people that have been here. One of our greatest dictionary diva. But since you're here, redhead, you've said such wonderful things as a token of thanks.
Like you, 'cause you got that something that I need. I like, so give it to me. Got that. Like you, 'cause you got that something that I need. I like, that I need.
There you go. Why blonde or brunette when you can be a redhead? And I've just pushed you right on out of here. So, but that gives the place saying, you know where we are, and we're just all having fun. Yeah, Kava Ball says sweet. I'm glad you're honored. So see, you're welcome. This is a cool hangout. That's it, man. That's just it. I'm so sick and tired. This whole thing is so toxic. My start was over on Twitter, and I'm great at being toxic on Twitter. But I haven't been tweeting lately. I'll tell you what. I think I have I kind of got the wind knocked out of my sails when I saw something. It was like, enter your Twitter handle, and it gets like sees if how your account is viewed by whatever algorithm they have, right? It said that I was like 98% spam or like a 98% robot. And I was like, are you kidding me? Like a real person that just tweets a lot. It's very direct, very driven. Um, yeah, I was very upset about that. So anyway, it's yeah, that's all of Twitter. That's all of Twitter. Oh, we got a wolf. We got a wolf. Hey nerd, how are you doing? Uh oh, you heard of it from Levelheaded. Oh, awesome. Coolest dude there is, right? Last night he checked in. He was 15 subs. I was talking about that before you I don't know if you heard what I was saying. But anyway, he checked in last night. He was 15 away from 1,000. We just kind of stuck on. I was planning on ending the show, but as it got so exciting, as we watched his total hit 1,000, we had Salty Warpig said he was saving his subscription so he could be number 1,000. It was 3 drink minimum. I think it was $9.99. And then as soon as that went up, it went boom. I was like, this is so awesome. This is so exciting. Last night was legendary. It was. It was uh oh my gosh, you have 45,000 tweets. Hang on, wait. Is that right? I missed the wrong thing. 45,000 tweets? That is so awesome. You have outtweeted me because I think I have like 35 or 36,000. That is awesome. All right, so Levin was on today. Awesome. Uh, yes, I have not seen Heather Ann. I've not seen her. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's the hardest worker on YouTube. Hardest worker on YouTube, and I don't know. We just kind of became this little family. Um, it's weird. We're the misfits over here. We don't fit in with anybody else. So, gosh, it just kills me though. I'm in such a good mood. See, I was gonna do what I have. I had 2 videos. There's an explosion that happened somewhere that was on video. I was gonna show the Philadelphia shooting. Did y'all see that? That was yesterday. They're now saying it was a cop that was involved in the shooting. I mean, the whole thing is just crazy. Yeah, it's love level. He is a cool dude. He is a cool dude. He is very. He, First of all, I've been saying this to everybody, and I think I'm the only one that thinks this, but I think he sounds like Vin Diesel. uh, hey, did you see Mitchell's recipe for Mexican pizza guava? Oh my gosh, it was awesome looking. Jules, I love this. He's on the level. Oh my gosh. Yes, that would be awesome. He's cool. You need to. Now, checking convictions has to make me think that your channel is about true crime stuff, and I think that's how I found like Jules and Sully both because I'm in Tennessee, and the Summer Wells stuff was kind of starting to blow up on YouTube, and all of it just sounded phony baloney, basically to me. So I made the trips up to Kingsport and up to Beach Creek because all these people are going. I was like, man, this is like so uncool what people are doing. And I just wanted, put out the facts. Yes, okay. Wrongly convicted. That can drive you nuts. That could be a whole. I think that could be a. I don't even know how you do that. It would have to be tedious, and I don't know what the reward is for it. We just, it's always whenever you talk about somebody who's wrongly convicted, it's after the fact. You hear about it in like conversation or something, and you hear it's people who go, "Huh, what about that?" But the missing thing that's the big deal right now because there's a lot of people who go missing, and I don't even know what you said here, Jules. As I stopped talking, I'm like, what? Yes, but I was out after reading the pizza after Mexican. What? Um. Oh, Summer Wells, right? Uh, Still fighting and tons of research. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to check out your channel now. Everybody, go check out Checking Convictions because she seems like a super cool person. She loves the redhead intro, so we know she can hang. All right. Because this is fun. The only other question we would have for checking convictions is pants or no pants. But I will not ask you that on the first on the first meeting. Um, hey, look, you got one less you have to worry about. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, but do you want the Mexican pizza because it is back and it's fabulous. Oh, wait a second, I still have those pictures. I took pictures from Mitch. I gotta put those up. Ah, I forgot that. Yes, yes. No Pants is the winner here. That got 100% in the poll the other night. Um, that would be awesome. We don't need pictures of that. I mean, you can take pictures. I'm not telling you not to, but I don't want to see them. But there are people that probably would pay to see them. So I mean, that may be oh gosh. Um. Wait a second. What? I don't care. I don't know. I think autocorrect got that one. That is awesome. That is awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're so much fun. I can just tell. Um Dude, you know me so well. You know me so well. Uh but yeah, gosh, you guys got me just laughing and joking now. So subliminal, right? Or Freudian, or it doesn't matter, man. We're all having a nightcap now, okay? So oh my gosh. Um no, I can't think. I'm at a standstill because I had the Philadelphia shooting. I mean, we could look at it. It's not gonna be fun like this awesomeness is. Um, let's see here. If I copy that and put that there, see, I could do all this if I had two monitors. Be faster. That's what I hear at least. Let's see. Does that pop up? Okay, cool. Let's do. I just want to share this with you now because there's no graphicness. I wouldn't do that. I mean, I would, but I'll let you guys know. Boom. See, Guava knows me. He knows why we're doing this. This is just it's so crazy. First of all, I love Philadelphia, and they are a victim of themselves right now, and it's really weird. But it seems like whenever there's a shooting or there's a problem in Philadelphia, the police are involved, and I don't know why. I don't. It's weird. Look up the police drop bombs from helicopter, and it's maybe I should do that. But anyway, so here it is. Can y'all see this? All right, I'm notorious for not having things on. Is there sound? Do I have sound on here? Let's turn down. All right, hang on a second. We're gonna go back. Okay. First of all, that looks kind of like unruly, right? I mean, it's like I have no idea what's happening here. They're just, this is what they do. Then you hear the shots. This guy, he don't care. Oh, he definitely doesn't care. Well, she's smiling.
We know ballistically that we had at least 5 different guns out there. All right? Now, that's not including the police officer that returned fire with somebody.
Okay.
So there's 5 different guns. We recovered 2.
Oh, look, you got a lot of when they're hosing off the sidewalks. Oh, whoops. Is that right? Wait, hold on. I went too far. Okay. I'm sorry here. Hang on. I thought there was another one. Oh, yeah, this is what I wanted to show. I know, I'm probably going to get hit for all this stuff, and I can't flip it, I don't think. No, I can't flip on this channel.
Bars, nightclubs, and restaurants. Witnesses say several suspects fired into a large crowd just before midnight.
Yeah, but this
We
isn't
believe
it.
that one of the 3 decedents was a male involved in a physical. These individuals.
Nightclub. 14 others.
From how many?
Okay,
The weekend of gun
that's what I saw. So anyway, there's a video out there, and I thought this was it. I can't believe that's not it. I gotta go back. I'm looking at, no, it's not the one. God, I just looked at it a second ago too. Okay, so there's a video. There's a dude standing on a corner, and what'd I do wrong? What did I do wrong now? Yeah, that's the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, squirrel streams. Am I a squirrel streamer? Yeah. Trust me, I know I am. Yeah, they're all at the same time. Fights break out. So there's a video, and I saw it just before this. What happened to it? Is this it? Yeah, this is total squirrel stream. We're in a squirrel world. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. All right, guys. One more time here. Because this is the one shot. That didn't sound good. This is the... Yeah, it's the one shot. I don't know how else to explain it. This is the one shot you don't see anywhere else. And I'm like, oh, well, that's interesting. So, let's see here. We got sound and everything, right? You didn't say... Okay, yeah, I got sound. All right, here we go. This is the one. So it happens here in a second.
Bystanders. The third
okay,
kill,
look. All right, now look right here. This is the one that got me. So you see these fine gentlemen right here on the left. In front of Rita's. Rita's has to love this image. There's this dude standing here. Now, I don't know why he's blacked out, but check this out. They come walking up.
Sources is the man in the
Yo, what's going on?
Who you see pull a gun out of his waistband
then,
the man
oh,
in the
there's
black
his gun.
T-shirt, according to sources, was also shot and is in critical condition. A
Look.
police officer also fired at one alleged shooter who dropped his weapon and ran. Police believe he was hit by gunfire. Police are still looking for him
look at
and
that.
several more.
We know ballistically.
Was also shot.
Look at this. Look, he pulls it out right
the man
there.
in the black T-shirt, according to sources, was also shot and is in critical condition.
I mean, this is Guava hit it. This is not the narrative. It's a I don't know. It's just that it doesn't matter. I don't think. I mean, all it is just letting people know that I know. Um, but yeah, I've thought about that. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely crazy. Um, did he say it was clean cut today or something? Um, does that matter? You think having the same fair use? Oh well. I mean, you know what? Well, let's just submit to it. We're all surprised I'm still here. I mean, it's amazing I haven't gotten nuked yet. But yeah, so that's the Philadelphia thing, and I'm telling you, this is what's great about the internet. This is what's great about this whole social experience we have here, is that we are now at the time where we can get our news from multiple sources that aren't repeating the same thing, and we can have discussions here with a group of friends from places we have no idea. We have people here from Alabama, Texas, California, Tennessee, uh, Florida, Illinois, somewhere. There's some people in Mountain Time, which isn't real, so I don't know where they're from. Kansas, maybe? I don't know. It's all make believe. Have you ever heard of anything in Mountain Standard Time? I think Air Force One has never landed in that time zone. But anyway, it's we're now able to see all this. Hang on. Uh oh. What did you miss? I'm missing everything. I'm trying to keep up. Um. Oh yes, I do remember that. Yes, I do remember that. Let's see here. I'm trying to keep up with you guys. Oh, hey, Minnesota. So like, I'm now. Wait, hold on. Is Cool Frog? Aren't you from Minnesota? Or is that like YouTube? Somebody like I think there's like three people from Minnesota that are in here all the time. I'm like, that is so cool. Like Minnesota. I only thing I know about Minnesota is I used to love the Twins. Uh, I just think the Twins were a cool team. Uh, yeah, that's all I know about Minnesota. And I'm done with it at that point. So, I mean, um, oh yeah, there he goes. Just left Minnesota for that magical mountain time, whatever that is, right? Um, anyway, so we're able to see this stuff, and we're able to discuss it, and we're not being bothered by outside sources. So I show this because I think you guys are interested in it. I see the chat. I see what you guys have to think about it, and I can apply my own commentary about it. I try to do everything is fact based, and everything I say I try to be able to back up. I try to be able to because I mean, some things you can't back up because I mean some people believe birds are real, but there is such a push right now, and it's almost like it's a revenge thing. And I think that this the Roe versus Wade thing. This is just a harebrained thought. Okay, so don't take this serious. But it's like since that Roe versus Wade thing got leaked, which is, I mean, I'm surprised that's even legal to do. I'm surprised that guy isn't in or having charges pressed against him. He'll never be a lawyer. if he's passed the bar. A lot of those guys, I guess they're fresh out of law school, maybe lawyers. I was thinking there were summers for the clerks. But anyway, he could very easily be disbarred for leaking the Roe versus Wade stuff. But it's like this now, it seems like there's a revenge tour. Because we have sports politics nowadays. And one side is all upset that they think that a constitutional right was taken away from them. We don't even know what this opinion says. It's just supposedly. I mean, it's not finalized. It's not published. Until it's published, it's not the law. So we have that one side. And now it's like they're going to push back. And they've picked, I mean, you can tell the geriatric age of the people that are in charge. They're picking low-hanging fruit. You know, media loves the sound of gunfire. It sells. And they try to make minute things personal to try to control your thought, to make you willing to give up a freedom. Because once the Second Amendment is the easiest one to pick. That's the one that they go after because it's one single issue. There's only been like 4, maybe 5 cases that involve the Second Amendment in the Supreme Court. It's not like something like freedom of speech that's been very well vetted. It's not like freedom of press. It's all these things. Like the First Amendment, you have 5 different rights there. You know, you got speech, press, religion, petition, and assembly. And Second Amendment's just one. Not everybody's practicing that. I just heard a Discord. Somebody trying to tell me something. Did I do something wrong? That's usually when I get you suck expert. And I'm like, I know. It's guava ball. I like that. So what you have is once and if you're new here, I believe 100%. I'm a constitutionalist because it protects rights that everybody has. It's not political. And if you have that one amendment that can be taken down, we're already seeing the First Amendment being picked at. If this whole silliness where they say their business, their rules, that is a new thing that just came up. I mean, if that were so true, then where's the restaurant you can go to that says, you know, no Germans allowed? It's their business. They ought to be able to do it. Or the bakery that doesn't want to bake a cake. Their business, their rules. Right? That's not what we've gotten to. So, I know this week I was really going to start picking on Texas. I realized that also, this is where I come back into where I was thinking about putting Martini Lunch on hiatus. There's a lot of Summer Wells stuff happening this week because we're coming up on the 1 year since she's been missing. Do you know that there are 200 Amber alerts each year and only 4 cases? This is what like the average. 4 cases don't get solved. It's like 14 are found. Well, excuse me. 14 total do not have a happy ending. 10 of them end up with a death. 4 of them end up with not being able to find the child that the Amber Alert was set for. And the rest of them have been all recovered. That's an unbelievable success rate. Unbelievable. It's a testament to law enforcement and to you. For everybody who looks, sees where, oh, hey, hold on, there's an Amber Alert. Where is this? Oh, this is the close by to me. Well, I'll be on the lookout for this person or for this thing. That's an incredible testament, man. That's the best of people right there. And that's what makes the Summer Wells story so intriguing to people, is because it's like the earth just opened us up and swallowed her. And that's not rare for people. In East Tennessee, it just seems like something I've always heard. Not with children, not a high profile case like this, but it's like, oh yeah, hey, what happened to Coy, down there? Ah, well, he just, one night he left I can't think of a good redneck, the Boar's Nest. That's Dukes of Hazzard. The Boar's Nest, he went walking home. He said, I'm going to walk home. Never made it home. I don't know what happened to him. Well, yeah, people disappear. But with the Amber Alert, the success rate is phenomenal. So that's why I think people are so intrigued by this. And that's something I want to get back. I want to get the live streams I did. I went up there, for those of you that don't know. Volstorm and I made several trips to the area. Sully guided us. I mean, we were talking on Discord. She's an incredible person. She did heroes work that day. Went with the White Rabbit up there. And we filmed all these different locations. Because people would start making this stuff up. And it's so sad. But now, as we come closer to this 1 year, I mean, we have to have closure. That should probably never be found. And so this becomes another missing person. And that's where our new friend, Checking Convictions, says she's getting into the missing people stories. I'm telling you what, they're amazing. I mean, the people that just go missing is unbelievable. And if you want to check it out, it's one of the craziest things is look at the Indian reservations. The Indian reservations in America. Well, I guess they don't have them anywhere else. I don't know. But they have like the highest percentage of missing people in the country. It's weird. It's absolutely weird. So, anyway, I'll get back. I'm going to catch up with you guys, what you're saying here. And you get me back on track here. The girl who disappeared in Europe. What was her name? There's like one girl that disappears. You know what? Oh, hey, Guava, you'll love this. Cooter, he has a place in Tennessee. In Gatlinburg, Tennessee, he has a store, and I've been to it. Crazy, huh? I think they sell bootleg copies of Dukes of Hazzard because you can't find that anymore. I made a mistake not to get it when I had a chance. Yeah, nobody's. You only get the alerts when people go missing, but that's only for children. There's so many. If there's something that I think that would be interesting that you don't see anything about, and I bet you the numbers there are phenomenal, is how many college students go missing. Oh, see, I don't even know about this. Madeline McCann? No idea. Is this in response to me saying about college? I have no idea. I have no idea what the missing numbers are in foster care. I mean, so I can't. I don't let myself go down those paths. Like I can't. I have to have happiness. I am. Let's see here. I've been reading a quote from all the time. Let's see here. Uh, Outside is the joy of the drop. Inside is the joy of the ocean. That is one of Maharishi's quotes. See, I mean, I gotta have fun. I draw my strength. Yeah, Superman gets his strength from the yellow sun. I get my strength from fun and happiness, and that life is good. It's a great story, and we're all blessed. I'll tell you, and I do believe that I'm blessed to have met all of you guys. Y'all are friends that I never thought I'd have, and I wouldn't have had them if not for doing this. If not for my wonderful bride saying she was tired of me talking to her all the time about nonsense and bought me a microphone. Boom. Yes, Levitt does cover, Level-Headed covers missing people as well. That is... Oh, you've heard the motion of the ocean. I'll tell you what, man. I tell you what, that is an amazing sound. Oh my gosh. Oh, are you talking about the rabbit? Oh, my misled bunny. Oh gosh. Anyway, that's awesome. You're doing truly good work. that is that is just keeping the names out there is it's unbelievable. Hey, convictions. Have you heard of? It's just because it's a really interesting case to me, and it was one that was in Tennessee. Have you ever heard of the Christian Newsom uh, case? Uh, Shannon Christian and Chris Newsom were the kids, and they were. It happened in Knoxville, Tennessee, and it was a horrific thing that happened to him. And I'm not going to say more about it because it's one of the things, if you ever want to read about it or read a case, that is one that it is emotionally just, man, it's a tough one. But it's good. I'm going to tell her you said that. That is awesome. I need to screenshot that because I like the little bunny rabbit there. It's Christian Newsom. Let's see, I'm going to put that in here. I can't type and talk, by the way. Alright. I just put the name there. If anybody's interested in it, it's a big one. Let me tell you what, it is a big one. And don't be surprised if you cry. It is heart-wrenching. And so much of it happened right there. I mean, gosh, I could give you directions over the air of how to get to the places they were at. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, They were started off with a carjacking. It happened at an apartment complex that very intimately knowledgeable about. I did not live there, but it's still, I mean, I've been there, geez, a dozen times. So it's just, I don't know, it's what it is. Uh, yeah, see, you don't have that problem on Macs. Jules, oh wait, I gotta give you a hard time. Yeah, Guava, there's Jules' PC kicked her off. That wouldn't have happened on Mac. Oh, hey. Uh, Convictions, look at this. That's awesome. That is awesome. You know, that's how that cool would that be? Let's start crowdsourcing these cases and these videos and stuff. I mean, that'd just be so awesome. You know, it's like, I mean, you've got a thing there. Just drive by, give everybody, you know, a view of it. See what's going on. Well, that's really cool. That is really cool. Mom and Dad's house while they're home watching. Oh, wow. Now I want to find out about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's keep that a secret. Um, yeah, Jules has there's a case there, and I've got to check that one out. I actually have that up in a tab right now. What's it, the Alexis, um, oh, what's her last name? I've got the tab open somewhere on one of these two browsers. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Alexis Gabe. So yeah, Jules has got me onto that one, and that is a weird one for me. Uh, and I was gonna do a case. I was gonna do a video on that. See, that's the problem, man. It's all these videos you want to do, and you just can't get to them. Um, yeah, Alexis Gabe. Yeah, see, I still have I mean, like the video or whatever, the tab. I think you put this link up somewhere. On June 1st, 2022, Alexis Gabe's ex-boyfriend was shot and killed. They were talking about him anyway. Didn't he have like her vacuum cleaner of all things? Uh, but so here's what gets me about Alexis is that she's missing. I mean, think about that. She's still missing. Like, how do you? I don't know. It's crazy. Uh, oh, that's right. They took the vacuum. That's right. I forgot about that. See, you're so on top of it. Hey, at least I remember there was a vacuum, right? You gotta give me credit that. Oh gosh. Um, where did they find the cell phone case? Was that somewhere, or was that? Okay, you guys, there's too much stuff going on. We're all gonna have to get on here together and talk about it all. Um, Hang on a second here. Did I copy that? Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna do some ridiculous. No, come on, hurry up. All right. No, come on, hurry up. Oh wait, I gotta stop my sound here. All right, guys. So I just put into the chat because there's way too much going on. If anybody wants to jump on, there you go. I'll let you. You start talking about this true crime stuff, and you guys have me going all over the place. Anyway, and of course you're welcome. Convictions to come on. I always try to get Divinity to come on. Hey, you know, right now is a good time to introduce you to Divinity. She has, yeah. See, that's why I put the link up there, StreamYard, because I can't keep up with all this. I'd have to write it down. I mean, I still need to write it down. But Divinity, the algorithm put me together with her. And she had like 130 subs when I subscribed. Like 100, I think I was like number 136 or something. And because she had done some of the LawTube stuff, and she has just skyrocketed. What are you at now, Divinity? I think like 940 or something like that. I mean, it's awesome. It is so cool. But anyway, it's hang on, I'm checking all I've got so many things up. Dude, Guava's killing me over there on Discord. I know, guys. There's too much stuff happening. Oh, awesome. 9:30. I said 9:40. I never have anything right. Yeah, Divinity. So she did a, gosh, it was on LawTube, Legal Bites. This is like drama that kicked up during the Johnny Depp trial. And next thing you know, she just skyrocketed, took off. And I'm so happy for her. I want her to ride that momentum because she at 9:30. It's like we got across that 1,000 mark. And because it's so frustrating. Like, and I think I've told you Divinity before. It was the month of March, was it? I lost subs. Like, I had 0 gains. Yeah, it's from February 28th to March 28th. 0 subscriptions, and actually lost. People started unsubscribing. And only thing I can think of is that I had started doing some videos about stuff happening in Eastern Europe. Oh, that's awful. Doesn't that feel awful? Now, real quick though about this, I'm sorry, I know I'm hijacking our own conversation here, everybody. But when you see like your subs, so like mine were stuck at 666 for like this past week. And that's after, I mean, it was like a 200 run with LawTube stuff. And it wasn't 200 because I had 500. I did the show, so it was 100 something. It's 200 something for the last 30 days. So I can't keep up with my own numbers. I don't look at it anymore because they changed. So I had 666, then went up to like 670. And then it started adjusting, went back down, and it got stuck on 666 again. And I was like, why is this doing this? It's kind of driving me nuts. But that's what happens. Like, whenever you can look on 3 different parts of your analytics and have 3 different viewer numbers. I mean, right there, sitting in front of you, go here, you see it, it'll show how many views a show had. You click it to do the analytics, and the analytics will have, I mean, it'll be like 20 more views. It's ridiculous. And then like you go to the actual like live stream or the actual YouTube page of the video, you'll have a whole different number there. So yeah, you can't get too involved in the whole thing. Oh, Mark, hey man, how you doing? Glad to see you around here. Yeah, Divinity is awesome. She's got these little like 2-minute, 3-minute video stuff that are popping up about LawTube, and it's hilarious. Now, so like true crime, I said I just started for me with Gabby Petito, but like then the Summer Wells stuff happened, and like now that's kind of been a thing. I've got to get into that this week. But God, Mark's been around for a long time. I think you were on when I did that live stream. It wasn't a live stream, but it was. Oh wow, that is awesome. That is so cool. So right now's the. I wonder how that works out. The algorithm's got to hit at a certain time. Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's why we gotta get Divinity up there, because I don't want. I'm worried about, if she gets out of that LawTube stuff, because there's so much more you can talk about it, right? I'm worried that you're gonna have to, man. Then you gotta start putting out content. And it's like, I don't know. I mean, she's doing such a great job. She does great videos. I don't have any doubt in her doing awesome stuff. It's just, it's so frustrating. I mean, I know this from my own personal experience. I don't want that to happen to anybody else. I want everybody to succeed, and my goal is for everybody to be rich and happy. Totally confused by it all. You absolutely will be forever. You will be confused by it all. It's a silly thing. Listen, here's something. Level Headed was telling me. So he's got the 1,000 subs. Now he's gotten them since like March or something like that, January or March, and he Mark Jones is doing awesome here. But anyway, so he 6 months I think he's been doing it. And boy, where's my English go to? I've been doing the whole that algorithm thing. You do 3 videos a day, the same topic for several weeks. You start picking up. Now it's true, you start picking up views on your videos. But man, it's just, that's not me. My stuff is live streaming. And when I do live, like doing videos, gosh man, like I get like tiny amount of views, but live streams, it's awesome. It's so funny. Like after a stream's over with, they'll double within the next 48 hours. People that come back from all over to like check it out. And I think people they like that chat. And I've got a great chat interaction. I love it when you guys are over here just going at it. And what? Unvented? Whatever unvented is, that's awesome. Oh yeah. Did you talking about the 3 videos a day that I just said? So yeah, it's you have the same thumbnails. Like look at my thumbnail style. They all look the same, or that same font and everything else. So you have to have a thumbnail for each video. That's just how people will click with thumbnails. There's not thumbnails; they don't click as much. I forget how many minutes, because that's kind of changed. It used to be like 10-minute was the good one. I've heard 15 before, and then now I'm seeing it's the 1-2 minutes are really killing it. Hang on a second here. Oh well, hey, I'm a small channel. Trust me on that. So I accept any subs. Thank you, but I hate that you say you're so sick of the crap on YouTube. That's because YouTube, like I could go without TV now, just for YouTube. And something I noticed this last night. There's not enough stuff where you have somebody talking for a length of time that you want to listen to. I mean, some of these things, of course, I get on a lot of these true crime stuff. They're really bad about this, and I have so many of y'all from true crime, and I love you guys all, but I mean, I've started listening to one stream, I'm like, they're talking about Sarah and Johnny and, Ashley, and I'm like, who are these people? Like, this is like, they're talking about people down the block. This sounds like you're listening to your I don't know, your girlfriend's mom sitting at the kitchen table. You know, and she's like wearing a tank top and flip flops and smoking menthols. You know the image I'm going with there, and she's like talking about how bad the people are down the street, and you're sitting there going, man, this is not good. I need out of here. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of crap like that I try to stay away from. Um, okay, Jules, see, that's your thing. I love those videos. Oh, I gotta get you guys on this guy. Forrest Haggerty is this guy's name. That is one of my favorite channels. I enjoy it so much. That's what we should talk about. Is what are some convictions that's got me thinking about this now? Like, what are some of your favorite channels? We all know your favorite channel is The Expert. He is a really cool guy, and I hear he is ruggedly handsome. But besides this cool guy Expert, which reminds me, and besides the Cool Frog and Levelhead, I mean, there's so many cool people out here. Like, what are some of your things? Like this guy, Forrest Haggerty, he does maps, and I've got to go over this with some of y'all. I'd love to have a good stream and do it because it's I don't know how to describe it. He takes Google Earth and he'll do like a history thing. And the one that really got me, it got me real hooked on his stuff, was the Titanic. Y'all, I've never seen the movie Titanic, okay? I'm not one of those people. I'm not into the whole, uh, whatever, this, I don't know. It's just not my thing. But, uh, let's see here. Hang on a second. I'm scrolling through my own stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna pin that up. I forgot to pin my own message. Uh, so yeah, if anybody wants to jump on, because I don't even have. Where's my clock? I've lost my clock. I have an Alexa on my desk. It's gone. It's behind me somewhere. But anyway, so this Fogarty guy, he did the whole thing. He like Google Maps it out from where the Titanic, like I think, like went into water. I'm not talking about like shipyard, like that type of detail. Where the passengers loaded up today? Of it's was the maiden voyage, its final voyage, something like that. Tracks it across the like gives you history about it. Says like at what this time someone spots an iceberg. This time they call in Mayday. It's just the most amazing thing. He does incredible detail. He did the same thing with like the Kobe Bryant helicopter crash. Well, this guy lives in Southern California, so he drove up to where he went on that hiking trail and went to the crash site in another video. I was like, that guy's just so cool. One of the best ones for all you true crimers. He does a Manson video. He does several Manson videos. Holy crap! I had no idea. I had no idea about anything about Manson. And then I watched it, and then I watched the movie Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I know these places now. Like when they mention like the ranch and stuff, I'm like, oh man, this all makes sense now. Or it makes sense now. It's like, it made sense. The movie, I was like, I know exactly what they're talking about, which is very uncommon for me. So, oh, Cool Frog's here in live. Is it that time? Oh, it is. It is. I'm going to try to get off. Guys, I always try to get off, and I can't. Yeah, Cool Frog is definitely. Wait, hold on. Whose avatar is hot? Uh-oh. Sully says my name, I'm in trouble. Let's see. Yeah, it is crime. They do rarely do true crime. Nothing I've seen from those large channels. Cash App and drama. Oh my gosh. Yes. 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 Hey, do you ever watch? There's a guy who's called, I think, Smoke and Scan. And it's weird. The guy, he's in LA and he follows the police scanners waiting for car chases. But he smokes pot all night. And he's like, yeah, I got a prescription for this. I got glaucoma or whatever. I'm like, okay. I mean, it's the weirdest thing. And, but it's just a cool channel. I mean, he throws on when the helicopters are chasing down, following somebody. And he just starts talking about it. He's like, well, it's like, yeah, this is crazy stuff. And I don't know why. He has an incredible following. Let's see here. What did I miss here? Cool Frog, look at that. Let's go over here. We gotta check out. I don't know why I haven't done this. All right. I'm going to, because it just now hit me that I could do this. Convictions. All right, let's see here. All right, I am on. Oh, guess what? Let's see here. Guess whose avatar I see? Boom. So everybody, check this out. We got hit the sub. Boom. Oh, you have an intro. I'm so jealous. Or a trailer, whatever they call them. I'm so jealous. I mean to do one, but I don't. Let's see here. So we need to hit, was it videos? And your last video, have you seen me? Michael Vaughn. I have not seen Michael Vaughn. I know that just sounded weird. Oh, awesome. I like your colors. I really do. Oh, this is awesome. I'm going to have a new channel to put on. I need background stuff. Okay, so I say background stuff. Those of you who don't know, let's see here. Jeez. No, I'm not a pot smoker. That's not my thing. So, ID's on. Boom. You're making one right now. Now, crisis, that can mean so much. That could be septic tank humor. That could be glaucoma medication. It could be a frozen burrito. I don't know, man. I don't know where you're going with that one. But you're making one right now. Oh, see, of course. Now, okay, so ID crisis. You gotta check out checking convictions. Okay, let me put her stuff back on. This is level-headed. Center over here. Check this out. 2,300 subscribers. We're right there at that number. Ooh. You could be the subscriber that makes it go 2.3K. So go ahead and hit that subscribe button over there, people. Anyway, so new subscriber, new to the chat here, and go to the live stream section. Okay, I'm sorry. If I don't answer, just tell me again what to do. Let's see here. Sort by. Where do I go to? How do I do that? Videos, uploads. Oh, past live streams. Cool. All right, there you go. Level Head is on today. 10 hours ago. Check that out. Boom. And okay, it's on mute. So, okay, here's the thing. See how it's playing? We hit like, and then just leave that playing. And because this is what's heartbreaking to me. We got to do this for level-headed too. He is 1,500. Sorry. He is. Wait, is this bad? I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. I think I understand. Anyway, but like level-headed, he said he's 1,500 watch hours behind being able to do monetization. I've got 600 and what am I at? 670 maybe. I can look up again. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Subscribers, and I've got almost 6,000 hours of watch time. So, you guys are awesome. And look, he teases us. He teases us. He leaves us. I was hoping you were going to say you're doing a live stream. Your stuff is the best. So ID Crisis, to give you an idea, convictions. This dude is a magician with paint. And the other day he started. What were you were making? I can't remember now what you were making that for, the striping. And I just put his channel on while I started because he was already on, and I'd already put up my time for a nightcap. And so I just put him on in the background and played him while I was doing stuff because it is so visually appealing. It's intoxicating watching this stuff. I'll tell you where ID Crisis is going. I'm going to tell you right now where he's going. Right here. Sir, Mr. Crisis, what is happening?
Just getting ready to I'm trying to put this intro together, and but I can't be around for a long time. I got to get up at 6. So, can you hear me okay?
Dude. Yeah, you sound
Okay.
great. My
Right.
Labrador will probably have me up around the same time if you want to send me a message. But
Your lab, well, yeah, it's nice having a dog that likes to. I tell you what, man, the one that we got is there's got to be some Belgian Shepherd in him. He's too rambunctious, not really aggressive. He's just like a happy young puppy, but he's got this Belgian Shepherd like pattern to his face, and those dogs they're literally weapons. Like the first time
yeah.
I'd ever the first time there. Okay, funny story. My wife sends me a picture of what I think are like European troops, like special forces. They're just walking around through the woods. Some of them are carrying guns. Okay. And some of them are carrying, whatever their loadout is.
Yeah.
There's a dude who he literally has a dog holstered on his hip.
That's awesome.
Right. And she's like, well, like when your dog is so badass.
Hey, ID, you just got a new sub.
I appreciate that. Yeah. I think we're trading subs. I gotta see if I can find this, if it's even possible. Anyway, so I look at this and I'm like, oh my God, that's so badass. I don't realize that it's a family text.
Yeah.
At all. Okay. And so I just think that I'm replying to my wife.
Yeah.
Like being kind of just like
dude.
cheeky. And I go, that's what it's like to walk around with my cock.
That is awesome. That is so cool.
And she goes,
why have you been saving this story, man? That's the greatest thing I've ever heard.
But then I look and I'm like, oh my God, that went out to my kids too. Like only that, like the oldest two, not the youngest one. And this is like a couple years ago. And I'm like, oh man, at least.
So how'd you play it off?
what could I do? Because they were like, this is to the whole family, right? Shit.
Yeah.
Whoops. Yeah.
So would you just like play it off like
No, I didn't
autocorrect?
play it off. It was like right there, and I was just, it's like, oh, sorry, this is how mommy and daddy joke around with each other. It's,
Dude, you should have been like, yeah, it's not a joke.
I
Like,
gotta find that.
don't-
I gotta find that picture now.
That's
It's
awesome.
I don't even
Dude,
know how
if
to
you
look
can
for
find that, man, that ought to be like a centerpiece of your.
Yeah, right.
Dude, I'm serious, man. Like that needs to be like a hidden message in things you do and stuff. That's just so cool.
It's the holstered Belgian Shepherd, right?
Yes. Look at this. The vanity has you saved.
Send pic of a rooster. No,
Yes.
I mean that she sent the picture of the dog holstered to the whole family. So when I replied to the whole family. That's awesome. That's funny.
That's a real book.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I might even. Gosh, it looks like I'm getting closer.
What's
To
that?
find. I'm looking for the picture. I'd never seen it before.
Look how cool Checking Convictions is. I mean, she's been laughing at our stupid jokes.
Oh man, I'm telling you, it was one of those. It could have been worse. Literally.
So
because I would have to explain to like the youngest one what that means.
listen,
like she was that young. She was like old enough to drive. Now I have a picture of it. Kind of. It's not exactly the picture. It's not exactly the picture that I saw, but it is one of these Belgian Shepherds. And here, I'll share the screen. Yeah, it's not a huge picture, but it is holstered. And the one that I saw,
that's awesome.
the one that I saw, the dog was holstered on the guy's hip, and it was just one of those things like you just rip the cord and dog is loose and running.
Dude, that is awesome.
Yeah. So, but Bear, he looks like he's got some of that in him. And whenever I was like, oh, Belgian Shepherd, cool, kind of like a German Shepherd, but not. And then I started seeing like there was a COVID protest in Amsterdam, and one of these things got a hold of this one guy's arm and was just having his way with it, like yanking him around and stuff. And I'm like, oh no, I'm in trouble. So yeah,
dude.
So
anyway. They got endless energy. It's
this
amazing.
one does, because he's got some boxer in him. So I'm trying to teach him how to catch something, but he always ends up batting it out of the air and then trying to keep it away from me. And I gave him a beef pizzle the other day.
Oh gosh.
And then tried to pet him.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, don't go near that dog when he's got like this nice treat in his mouth.
Yeah. Well, that's the one time I've seen my wife get feral. One of our dogs growled at her. Like she's like, she's adamant about they're puppies. Like play, like put your hands in their food while they eat and stuff. So, you don't want a dog attack you over food, right?
No, yeah, you want to establish dominance.
And man, this dog, I forget which dog it was. And the reason why is because I didn't care about the dog anymore. Here's, I love dogs, right? And all of a sudden I quit caring because I was just worried that she was going to turn on me. That is a huge mutt.
This is,
I mean that in a good way.
He's mostly head. The rest of him is like really
poor
slender.
Tennis ball didn't have a chance.
No. I mean, it's he. I already told you about the thing that he ate the other day, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, well, that one, it just came in the mail. In fact, I have to like form it and stuff like that. But it's just like the last dog.
All right.
He would eat anything. Yeah, so that's Bear. But you can see like
okay, look at this, dude. Dude, hold on a second, man. Check this out. This all starts here. Jules goes, "What the hell? I'm so confused." I stepped away for a minute, and
where did it? Oh,
So she doesn't understand this whole thing's going. Divinity says something about Level carries his peanut around a dog bed or something. No, it's ID Crisis does.
No, yeah.
Oh wait, then she corrects it. ID.
Yeah, right. No, it was.
And then Jules is like, "I'm so confused."
Do I have to tell the joke again? I have to tell the joke again. Okay,
well,
is everybody?
Hold on, Jules. The thing was, it was a joke, and so we don't know how much.
It was
how
yeah,
much
it was kind of like a
missed.
funny story. Yeah,
Yeah,
where did you? Okay, I'll tell it again. Jules, are you there? Are you listening? Because I'm not doing this again.
Yes.
Okay.
Jules, check this out.
There was. Now I got to find that picture again. I just got rid of it. My wife. We got this dog, and immediately she became fans of all things dog, and ended up finding a. Let me pull up another tab here. She found a picture of a European Special Forces unit that had a Belgian Shepherd, which is there. It's like an attack dog, and I'm trying to. Let me see if Belgian.
You just had the picture there.
Dog. Yeah, let's see if it's in the history here. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. It wasn't this picture. These guys were actually running through the woods, and the guy had a dog like this holstered on his hip. And
I mean, could you imagine what that's gonna be like on your back?
Well, yeah. Go ahead and share. Okay. So there's a bunch of these. There's a bunch of these guys in this picture. They're running through the woods, and
that's a gun holster. I mean a dog holster. That's a dog holster,
right? This one, and the dog, the dog that in the picture that I saw did not have this face. He had he means business face.
We gotta go check Cool Frog out here.
All right. Yeah, you're right. And then I gotta bail too. So okay. So my wife sends me this picture of this very intimidating Special Forces team with a dog literally holstered as if he's a gun. You know, she's like, how badass is it to have a dog as your weapon, blah, blah, blah. And
all right, you got that, Jules? His wife sent him this text.
Yeah, me not thinking. I thought she sent it to just me. When she sent it to me and my two oldest kids. So when I replied with, that's what it's like for me walking around with my cock all day. That's, and send, not thinking. But then I go back and I look back and my oldest daughter's like, you were sending that to the whole family, right? I'm like, well, I didn't. But I guess now you know what it's like. Mommy and daddy text each other sometimes. We text each other funny things, but so that was it was an embarrassing moment, but that's what happened. Well, it was even worse than damn you autocorrect.
Oh, level heads here.
Okay.
That's what Checking Convictions said that she had a one of those shepherds. Man,
a Belgian shepherd.
A bunch of stuff came in at once. Yeah.
Those are. I mean, they are pretty.
Yeah, they're just awesome.
I mean, we picked up this dog based on his picture, and when we went to go pick him up, he was like rolling around and loved to be petted and stuff like that, and
Yeah, they sucker you.
Yeah, and he does his basic commands and stuff, but he's so full of energy. Like it's almost like you can't say to him just like sit, because then he'll sit, and then stay, and then he'll stay. But then he starts thinking about, well, you didn't say for how long, so I'm just going to get up and walk around. And like the one time I had the garage door open, he was outside. I let him in through the upstairs door. He ran down the stairs, out the garage door, into the neighbor's yard while she was cleaning her car. He had the zoomies. And he was just all over the place, all around both houses, in her car, while she's vacuuming it, in her car, out of her car, in her garage, out of her garage. I'm chasing the dog all around.
Awesome.
He thinks it's a big game. It was embarrassing.
Yeah, because everybody's looking at you going, man, look at that dumbass. He can't control his dog.
Well, yeah, and this is some person that I'm going to be seeing every day, and I'm sure she's thinking like, oh, shit, they got a dog, and this is what we're all going to be putting up with it now.
Hey, but listen, man, I've got a blue tick conehound, dude. I mean, come on, my neighbors hate me.
You have that's Mad Max's dog, I think. Did we talk about that?
No.
from the Road Warrior. When you watch
No,
the
he
Road
didn't.
Warrior,
Yeah, there's no way there's a blue tick in that
is
thing.
this?
'Cause
Isn't that the one I'm thinking of? I'm gonna have
no,
to
blue
look it up
tick
now.
coonhound, man. The dog wouldn't be around. It's the only dog I've ever seen in my life that does not listen. I mean, it is. It doesn't care what you like. It. She knows her
No,
name.
maybe that's not. That's correct. I think you got a different dog.
Yeah,
Well, it
loves
was
zoomies.
blue something. Yeah, but I mean, he's not allowed on the furniture specifically for like the last dog that we had. It was like 90 pounds. As
Yeah,
soon as somebody knocks on the door, he takes off.
yeah.
Well, when he's on the couch and he took off and he got his back wheel spinning hard, it looked like
Oh,
Wolverine got to the cushions, like literally just three slashes.
oh,
And this is a new couch, so
oh.
we're like, don't get the zoomies. He'll be up. I mean, he's gotten up on drawings and jumped off of them, and whenever he gets the zoomies, it's bad.
Dude, that's how. Dude, man, that's the blue tick we've got, man. That's as a puppy.
Is he calm? He's not calm.
Now,
Okay.
yeah, it's the Tennessee. I mean, it's Smokey from the Tennessee Vols. It's actually Smokey's sister. Yeah, we're eating up with it. So anyway, let's see here. I can't believe I don't have. I've got. Wait a second here. Hang on.
Oh, it's a blue healer.
Oh, that Mad Max had?
Yeah, it's a blue healer. It's different. That's the blue part threw me off. Threw me on that one. But yeah, there's that scene where he's like sitting there eating dog food. He opens a can of dog food. He starts eating it. When he's done, he just throws the can to the dog. Yeah,
Yes.
healer. All right.
Um,
So I guess I should.
wait. See, that's my dog. That's the coon.
Yeah. I looked him up and immediately I knew that it was
Yeah. See,
not correct.
look, she loves laying out in the sunshine and getting she's like, I'm gonna get some sun on my stomach.
Yeah, Bear does the same thing. He likes to hang out on the deck.
She's on a diet, and that doesn't help any. I mean, there's just nothing. It's the most. It is
How old is she?
of 6.
Ah,
I
okay.
think.
So there was a point where she was not calm and collected like this, where she was
Oh,
just
she's
like,
still not calm. She's just decided that she's not going to. I don't know. She's decided to be. She decided that she wants to lay out in the sun, dude. It's blue ticks are screwed up, man. It's like whatever. I say screwed up. It's like a human. They do what they want to do. They're gonna tell you about it, and if they don't get their way, they will tell you and drive you insane. And I fear for my life. Like at nighttime, if she doesn't get a Kong, filled with a bone or something, when she wants it, I'm afraid she's gonna come in and just slash my throat. I mean, they're crazy.
So basically, it's a dog on the outside and a cat on the inside.
Oh, dude, it's I don't know what it is, man. It's half bear and half cat or something.
Right.
It's
Okay.
yeah, it's ticking. Is the fur. Supposedly George Washington had they can trace the American blue tick coonhounds back to him or something. I forget what it is.
Huh.
They came out of Louisiana or something. Dude, they're crazy. Have you never? Oh, dude, look up blue tick coonhound and howling or baying or going after coon hunting. Oh my gosh, dude, these dogs! I've seen these dogs climb a tree. I mean, it
Really?
literally will climb a tree, and you're like, that dog just went 20 feet up in a tree, and it's trying to get a coon. It is just it's crazy.
I guess it's called treeing. They just sit there at the bottom of the tree and
yeah. Coonhounds, man, they're something else. And you know what? I'm stupid enough to I'd want another one. If I'd love to have about 5 acres, and I'd have another one. I just leave her outside all day.
I would like to do that for our yard's not big enough, and sometimes he forgets that he's got a leash on him. He will take off.
Oh, dude, you gotta get a pincher collar.
It is. It's not a pincher where it's like chain links. But it has like a special loop on it, so when you're not tightening, the collar is tightening around it, but it's just fabric. It's not the ones that are pokey. I mean, I know that like dogs have strong necks, but it just
Yeah.
I mean, I try to get him to calm down, and he'll like jump up at me. So I'm stepping on his leash so he doesn't get away from me, so I can tell him like sit and whatever. And I stepped away, and he jumped up, and he didn't realize that he was still attached.
Oh,
And he
I
ended
know.
up he ended up landing like on his side, and he yelped, and I'm like, oh no,
Well, like, I mean, man, a dog, dude, one of these
it's the
big,
official
strong
dog of
dogs.
Tennessee.
Yeah, yeah. It's Smokey the mascot for Tennessee's a blue tick coonhound and all that. You can find all the stories on that and stuff. It's like they're looking for a mascot, and I don't know how they got onto the coonhound, but it's like Smokey got, yeah, I guess the coonhound got picked because they went through like these different dogs or whatnot, and Smokey howled. I would just start going, brrr, brrr, that
Yeah.
noise. And the students went nuts, they said. And so since like 1940s or 30s or
So it's
something, I don't know.
that dog that's wearing the orange and white checkered sweater or whatever, and there's a
Yeah.
crowd going crazy.
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the coon dog. Our coon dog is actually his sister. We bought from the bloodline.
Really?
Yeah, we bought into the bloodline. It's Davis Branch Blue Ticks in Shelbyville, Tennessee, and it's it's amazing. Yeah, I thought. I mean, we had a German Shepherd before her, and our German Shepherd was didn't get the gift of life like she should have. She
Yeah.
had pancreas problems and
Esophageal. Yeah,
Yeah.
our first dog Cooper. He died from
Mm.
he had a tumor on his pancreas.
Oh,
Best
well,
thing that you could do for that is to remove it and have him take drugs for 6 months, which is not no kind of existence.
yeah.
And it's going to be it's a lot of money for a little bit of time, and it wouldn't even be the same dog.
We took our blue tick to UT vet school, and we got about another year, and it was a great year, and neither one of us have any complaints about it. But when you're standing there in the vet's office, and you look up and you see plaques for donations. It's like, from the expert.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it has a dollar amount. It says, it's like the whatever donation thing. I was looking at that. I was like, well, we're not at the bottom donations.
Yeah.
So I'd be like, no, we're not bronze.
Frosty's
I think
taking
we're a
off.
silver donation. So,
See you later,
anyway.
Frosty. Frosty's taking off, and is if cool.
Oh, Frosty, how you doing?
Oh. I thought it was like good evening, goodbye, hello. Okay, never mind. Frosty's not taking off.
Let's see.
I should though.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get this thing over with here.
It's tomorrow already, and I think Cool Frog's got his thing going.
Yeah, I know.
There's not so many of us that we can't step all over each other yet.
Well, it's
That's how I think about it. Anyways, I don't know if that's the case.
Well, here's the thing. No, it doesn't matter because he talks about different stuff than what we talk about.
Yeah, I don't
Which
even
is
know.
cool.
We're
talking about
this
dogs,
is
man.
this is a potpourri of of conversation.
It was. Let's see here. What was it? Oh yeah, I did the chat the other night, and he left to go do his show and came back, and I was still on. And
Yeah.
it was the Johnny Depp, Amber Heard, Law Tube drama thing. I had 5,000 views on that video. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I mean, like, there's no stepping over though, because he's talking about Bilderbergs, and I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking
I was
about.
gonna act it real honestly, really quick, and I don't know if you can't do it, then you can't do it. But why was that stream taken down?
Oh yeah, that was the one where I came in, right?
Yeah, you came in. I was there too. What, he had like 5 people there.
Frosty, you got you have a wrench now. Uh, so yeah, it came in, and I was trying to find the Randy Newman song.
That's what it was?
Yes.
The Randy Newman shit?
Yes. Randy Newman's an asshole.
Yeah, I guess so.
Evidently. And no, I think Outpost turned him in. He turned him in because I got a strike for.
I had to stop. I had to stop and think about that. Are you kidding?
Well, listen to this one. This one I got a strike for. How many times have I done this intro?
Many times.
Right? I got one.
Yeah.
Just finally got one. It was after Outpost said he hated it. And I'm like, dude, did you turn us in? I'm kidding.
You have to use music that nobody's heard before.
Well, that's like a 7-second deal. Guava came up with that, and I was like, oh, well, I don't know. But no, anyway, I was giving a hard time because like Frog and I both had strikes at the same time.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, it was. I don't know why Outpost didn't like the Hot for Teacher thing for some reason, and he was complaining about it like Friday night, and they didn't hit me. I mean, I've played that a million times, and so that's why I was like, I'm going to give Outpost a hard time about this. So
John Corabi does a really nice. Well, I mean, it's hard to cover that song and do it better than Van Halen did.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a bunch of tribute stuff out there for them, and I have John Corabi's one of my. I think he's one of my favorite front men. He's highly underrated as a musician, and I tend to follow him, follow his stuff. So whenever MP3s, you could like search for music and shit, and I was like looking for a bunch of his stuff, and he's got a ton of different covers.
Why does he sound familiar?
He fronted Motley Crue for that one record.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that. Oh, first of all, whoa! I cannot believe my brain worked that way. I was like, wait a second, like. Because I kept seeing that album. It had 2 covers. It had a red one and like a green one, I think.
There was a red letters and yellow letters, and then there was the 4-song thing from, and you could.
Yeah,
they were going to put
part
on the CD was called Quaternary.
Yeah, Quaternary. How'd you get that? How did you have to get Quaternary? You had to order it.
You had there was something in the liner notes you could mail in.
Yeah, I had.
But now it's just out there. I mean, I have it. I've got it in my iTunes or my Apple Music or whatever you want to call it.
But that album really sucked.
No, that's the only one I have. I don't even listen to Motley Crue, but that one I got it. It's one of those things. It's like Out of the Furnace. I spent $5 on this movie, and it's one of the best movies I've ever seen. That's one of my favorite pieces of music.
So.
I mean, it was the same production crew as, but Bob Rock produced it. It came out after Dr. Feelgood, and I think it was. I don't know what the next one was after that, but yeah, I about wore that thing out.
It's that album. It was good, but it didn't sound like Motley Crue.
No, I know. What they should have done was not call it Motley Crue. That was. But there's one tune on there. Can you hear that music?
Do you have music playing?
Yeah, I can hear that.
I think Frosty's saying that most women don't like Hot for Teacher. Well, let me tell you what.
You might be talking about your intro.
Yeah, let me tell you what the women around here do. Because it's fun. Oh my gosh, the whole thing was fun. It is such a the 1984 Van Halen album is
that was also a good one.
Dude, it was
Man, it was really, really good. Now this is 1984. I'm 14. I'm growing up in a house that is been steeped in the satanic panic for years. So I had to
for people who don't know that, was it Judas Priest was the one that everybody went
Well, it went beyond that. It was
Ozzy Osbourne.
It was like this. It was like the 10-cent plague with comic books, stuff that you couldn't see on TV, music that you couldn't listen to, because it was all, it's all say, influenced by Satan, no matter what it is. And it's the thing, like when you are a person who does not think for themselves and constantly is listening
Solely,
to
we're all hot
else.
for you. I'm listening, ID. I just want
No, it's okay.
respond to
But
her.
how come you can't actually hear the music that's playing?
Well, wait a second. I don't want to hear the music.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to get your channel struck, but I'm curious because usually it's a thing where you can just. It's not an issue. It's always heard. But I know what it is.
Thank you, Trixie.
See, how about now?
That is such a cool picture. I like that. How you have what? Do I need to hear? Am I supposed to be listening for something?
I just want to know if it's possible.
I hear nothing. Okay, yeah, I did there for a second.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's ordinary. Yeah, I know that. I hear myself now.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to mess with it now because, whatever. That I like that I'm not repeating anything or like not causing an echo or whatever. So
yeah, you sound good. You sound really good.
Yeah, the setup seems to be working that way. Working pretty cool. So, but I should jump off.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you go. I was getting ready to say because I love you is why we're gonna get off. And I mean that. I mean that. But I want to know. So 6 a.m. Is there something going on? Do you have to go to the airport?
I go to work.
That sounds like an airport time. I thought you worked at night.
Every 2 weeks, it flips.
How do you do that, man? It seems like once you get your body, you don't even think about it. It's just natural now, isn't it?
Well, I mean, I'm like you. I don't really enjoy. I like sleeping, but once I get to bed, I like it. But I don't like to go to bed because I feel like there's something I could be doing.
Dude, that's what I'm having a hard time with that right now.
Yeah,
it's because I realized it, and I kind of started this whole thing.
Probably why you're on here every night.
Yeah, dude, and like I was talking about it. It's weird because I'm taking naps now because I don't know, everything. It all goes back to stress, and I didn't know it was stress until it was. I'm a big proponent now of Ambien, and I'm like,
you careful with that stuff, man.
Whatever the lowest dosage is I take half of that. Like I'm prescribed the lowest dosage, but I take half of that, and I was like, the first time I took it, I was like, oh, it was so great. I slept without any nightmares. And I realized I have nightmares a lot, and
do you?
I didn't realize how bad it was. And then I wake up and I start thinking about stuff I need to do, and I get stressed, and Ambien takes all that away. And I was like, now for me it does. I know for a lot of people it really messes up, and I'm like, no, man, I'm the commercial. I am the commercial of like happy people. But like last night, like for instance. That's when I felt I was like, this is the stress thing kicking in because it was the lab got me up 5 a.m. He has to go poop. I'm like, why didn't you do this? I walked you. We did also like you're supposed to do this before you go to bed. So 5 a.m. I'm up and I couldn't go back to sleep. And I was like, oh my gosh! And it finally hit 7 before I fell back to sleep. And then was up at 9. Just restarting. My whole schedule's messed up. So like that's why I think I was like, how do you do it where you flip your schedule?
Well, I mean, you have time on the weekend to even things out a little bit. Yeah, you're talking about the circadian rhythm.
Yeah. It sucks.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I look forward to sometimes you have those days where you just look forward to the whole thing being over with, so you don't have to try to figure it out anymore.
Yeah.
Like I'm really tired of trying to figure out life. If it was just, I don't mean like end it, but you just have that idle thought when you're, driving down the highway. Like if somebody was to come across the meeting right now and take me out, I'd be okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because as long as you got your stuff in order for the people you're leaving behind. But anyways, that's probably a bad note to end on. I gotta
Well, don't. You're
yeah,
not
I
into
can
your
hear
life,
you.
man. Life
No,
is.
no, no. It's yeah, seriously. I'm just talking about the odd fleeting thought, like the kind of, like, do you ever have one of these are the ones that I really hate, where you remember something stupid that you either did or said when you were like 10 or 12 or whatever,
Dude,
and
yeah.
and it still bothers you.
Okay, so
Those are
that
the ones
is.
that, yeah, that's
It's
actually
funny.
this kind of stuff could go on for hours.
Dude, I know. Like, but that, like, mine is not like that drastic,
Yeah.
but it's something that kills me. And here's what my problem is. My problem is law school, right? So like, I'm a screwed up thinker now,
Yeah.
and it's like today I had to call, and they didn't have. It's for getting transit stuff done for my mom. They didn't have the doctor's forms in, and I'm sitting there going, it's not my fault. I turned them in. And the way the chick was talking to me was like, I didn't do it. And I'm sitting here going like, I get off the phone and I'm thinking to myself, I should be like, give me a freaking form. I'll fill out every form. I'll fill out every form in that building. I'm like, that's all day work for me. Okay, that's not a problem. I was like, but don't sit here and say like I did a form wrong. I said, here's the problem with it. And I did say this to her because I started off with like, this is what upsets me. It's like, I'm not upset. Okay. But this is what I don't like is that I turned a form in and I don't want to have to spend the time tomorrow asking for the doctor to fill the form out again because the doctor has to write in the address of their building. I'm like, why do you have to do this? Like, why can't the doctor just sign it? Right? But anyway.
There's some things on those forms that should be pre-populated.
Yeah, it's like, anyway, so I have to have the doctor do that again. And I said, my problem is not about asking the doctor to do that again. My problem is that's time it takes away from the doctor spending time with my mom.
Right. Yeah.
That's the problem I have with this.
Yeah, he should be seeing her, not waiting for me to finish something that isn't really the whole thing doesn't need to be in your purview. Just is check to make sure all the information is right. Sign here. It's sort of like when Jake Johansson did a really good piece of stand-up about this, because he's like, why is it that I'm supposed to pay taxes when there's the punchline was, I'll go right to the punchline. He goes, it's the government. You're already reading my emails. You're already listening to my telephone call. Why don't you just tell me how much I owe you in taxes? It's not like I have a problem paying it. It's like when somebody mugs you, they don't make you divide the $100 out to the 5 people who are mugging you.
Yeah.
It's like I work in every state, and in every state I have to fill out state tax. There's yeah, it's the only version of it I can find on YouTube. The volume is absurdly low. It's terrible audio, but it's a great. I can't remember the last. Actually, the stand up it's Jake Johansson. I love you. That's the name of the show. It's awesome. But anyways,
listen, man, get some sleep.
Yeah, I got to do a couple things first. But yeah, you do the same, man. What time do you got to get up?
I will see. That's the thing. That's what started off my night. I was like, I'm thinking about putting the martini lunch on pause,
right?
Because it's just that middle of the day. It seems like there's a million things that I'm not getting done. Like I've had for a week now. I've got 10 bags of dirt. I've got to resod the yard, and bought 10 bags of dirt, and I have 9.5 bags left.
Okay, so you need to open those other ones up and spread them out.
Yeah. I've only gotten half of a bag out into like one spot. I'm like, dude, oh my gosh, like this is absolutely crazy. And so like that is just the middle of the day is taking me away. It's like tomorrow I've got doctor's appointment stuff. So I'm going to try to sleep as much as I can tonight. That's been my whole goal.
Yeah, you're allowed to. Don't forget about that self-care.
So many people have been telling me that this year. And I'm like,
and they probably should all take their own advice. Usually when you're telling somebody something that they should do for, like I'm telling you that, I'm also telling me that.
See, that's how I felt when I always would tell people my advice to you is to start drinking heavily.
Yeah, my advice to you is for you to do all the things that I should be doing for me. Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
yes.
You should get
But
some exercise. You should be nicer to your, your family when they aggravate you. You should fly off the handle so much. Yeah.
um,
Go ahead.
anyway,
I'm
Trixie,
saying too much.
yeah, all right, get out of here, man.
All right.
Thanks for
Okay.
stopping by.
Yeah. Hail chat. Hail expert. I'll talk to you later.
Hail ID crisis.
All right. See ya.
See you, bud. But I'm looking at these. I've lost here in the chat. I don't want to lose anybody before I go here. What is the latest here? What's going on? What have I? What needs to be done, guys? Do I need to do anything? What's happening, Trixie? We're sending. Are you talking to me or level-headed? I don't know what's happening. I think Frosty left. I don't see her. New comments. Hang on. All right. See, thank you. Thank you. Levitt, again, congratulations, man. It was so great. Start off tonight and told everybody about last night. Man, was that not fun? Dude, was that not just awesome? I was so happy that happened before getting off. That was just so great. It was, I don't know. It was just something else. So, well, listen, guys. Unless y'all have anything you want to bring up, I think we're going to call this one off, right? Uh-oh. Hey, Frosty. I don't understand. What is the, is that a raised eyebrow? All right. 100%. All right. Good. Good. Everything's fine now. Dude, do you really only have 45 videos? If I had known you only had 45 videos, I take everything back now. I take it all back. Hang on a second. You just killed me, man. No, I love it. I'm thrilled for you, dude. I really am. Trying to get Divinity up to 1,002. Her account is still running the algorithm loves her when she puts LawTube something or other up. Let's see here. How do I check my videos? Well, that is obviously not it. Wait, is that it? No, that's not it. Let's see. Oh, videos. Do that. And hopefully that'll tell me. I have a bunch of videos. That's all I know. I've got like 800. So, I'm going to leave it at that. Right? Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, so, Levelhead, you did awesome. Yeah, are you talking about, Rossi, you know how I said I love your voice? Like, I really heard it in my head right then. I heard you say, "What do you need, Trixie?" I mean, it's just, your voice is so cool. Are you talking about for, Trixie, are you talking about for this show? I'm lost. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh. Hang on a second. Let me find her stuff. See, guys, this is why I put up the link for StreamYard. I'm like, just jump on here and tell me what I'm doing dumb. Divinity. Let's see here. Where's her stuff? No. Oh, wait. All right. And I'm coming, guys. Hang on. I'm just a little slow because I don't really know what I'm doing. I need 2 monitors. Come on. Let's get up there. There you go. And where'd it go? So I have to, with StreamYard, you can't use Safari. And the new thing is, I'm using Edge. And it doesn't want to show up. It doesn't want to put up YouTube anymore for some reason. And it's literally stuck right now. Hang on a second here. Oh, there it is. God, that was so weird. That was such a Microsoft thing that just happened. Alright, here we go. Paste. And boom. Level head, that's awesome. That is awesome. Okay. White Rabbit is blissfully sleeping. So I put up, this is Divinity. I have no idea what you guys are talking about in the chat. Hey, listen, I'm not very smart, okay? If you want to talk about stupid stuff, I'm your guy. If you want to talk pants, no pants, you know who to talk to. If you want to talk, I don't know, anything. But, yeah, I don't know, panel guest link, love. I'm so dumb. Boy, I feel so stupid. That's okay. I'm going to... I have no idea. I just wanted to say that I think Trixie's little heart here under the eye deal, I think that's cool. That's all I thought. Oh, ID Crisis. Yeah, I don't know. It's somewhere. I'm not very professional, okay? I just realized that. This is why I need to slow down. I gotta slow down. I'm gonna have to pause Martine lunch. I'm gonna have to, we got, it's 9 days. No, it's not 9 days. It's 8 days away from the anniversary of Summer Wells missing. And Trixie is extremely cool. And so I want to get some videos up for that. I haven't done any videos, y'all, like just regular videos. And I mean, I know that's not where the view is at. I mean, you guys, for some reason, people listen to my gibberish, but it's videos. I just think that the Summer Well stuff would be really important right now. Level-headed has seen them all. He's gonna change his name to a real expert. No, here's the problem. I'll tell you what. This is honest truth. The Vol Storm is the translator for the expert. Oh, Trixie Frosty does rock. She absolutely does rock. But anyway, yeah, I wanted to get those Summer Wells things up. And Levin, you saw them. I mean, heck, you were part of the whole live stream. What I want to do is take the clean shots of it and just do each section of the trip and do, so it'll be like, I don't know, like 5 or 7, something like that videos. And yeah, that's it, man. I mean, that's not it. That's just, it's stuff like that. Oh, I've been wondering why you had the black hearts. Yeah, the white heart is, they don't have that figured out, how to, uh, I don't know. Has anybody looked to see like what the response is about why you can't do a white heart? I think Deventi is left, Sully. She's a frogette, so the expert is no expert of that. Anyway, listen, guys, I appreciate you all for coming in here. Thank you, Trixie. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you, Levids and Sully. You know, you are always my first, and you got my heart. Yes. Yes, this is my favorite saying. Never politically correct. Oh my gosh, I thought about something tonight, and I was like, politically correct is so stupid. Like, it's not politically correct. It is a political side trying to force you into only being able to say what they want to hear. And it's awesome. I like your avatar, Jonathan. That's really cool. And yeah, it's just I don't know. The whole thing is nuts. Wow, what happened? We just hit the yeah. What just happened? What's the purple bomb mean? What's happening, guys? Uh-oh. Ray, how are you? What's the purple bomb mean? Will somebody get on here and explain this stuff to me? Yeah, all right. Hey, we're going to keep on going. Awesome. Well, hey, guys, listen. Everybody here seems new. Thank you for stopping by here tonight. Please, if you don't mind, hit the like and subscribe. This is the nightcap. Try to do this, wrap up at the end of the day. You know, the day is long. It has you, news is never good. And so we just like to have fun over here. And of course, this channel has flagship is on Friday nights. Well, hey, I'm all about good things. Oh, Trixie, awesome. You are coming. Y'all, Trixie, I do not have an intro for you. I like intros, but welcome to the show. Trixie, how are you?
Hello. I'm good.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing awesome. I have never spoken with you.
I know. This is the first time. Nice to meet you.
It
You're getting purple rated.
Okay.
And what that means is Purple just ended her live, so she's sending like 158 people to you.
Oh.
And they're all going to come and bomb your chat.
Okay, great.
You should feel special.
I feel very special. You know, it's funny. I told Purple the other day, I was like, I fall asleep to her show, which is an honor. If you heard me earlier doing my rant about sleeping, I'm like, yeah, I put it on, and I forget which. I don't know. Of course, I forgot what she's talking about because I fell asleep. And I was like, you have no idea what an honor that I'm trying to bestow upon you, because that is so happy for me that you lulled me into a lullaby. So,
do you want to hear a secret?
What's that?
Purple fell asleep in her own life.
That is awesome.
That is awesome, isn't it? She's so calming, you know? She just puts you right to sleep.
Yes, that is awesome.
I love you, Purple. Thank you for sending everybody.
Oh, Purple, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, awesome. Thank you. Well, I have to continue to say thanks. Please like and subscribe, and yeah, whatever. So, Trixie, what do you think of this nonsense here that I have of a I don't know, YouTube page or not. But it's not just YouTube. It's the tubes. It's everything.
I think that it's cutthroat the way it is, as it is with all creators. I think that if you're just starting out, give yourself a break because it is overwhelming and there is so many things that you have to learn as you go.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you're doing great.
Oh, thank you. I've been doing this for almost a year now.
Oh, that's
And
not that long because I've been on here for a little over a year and I still learn things every day. And they change things too, right? They change terms of service all the time.
yeah, it's crazy. One of the first things I did, they you get 3 strikes, and then they have
Yep.
a warning strike, which I think is they like to just throw that at you, and it seems like everybody loses those real quick. But I lost mine because I did a stream. It was Herschel Walker's running for the Senate in Georgia. I was like, oh, Herschel Walker, cool, I mean, what do I know? I don't know. I don't have an audience. I don't know what anybody likes or doesn't like. And anyway, during the thing, Trump got up there on stage, and I don't know what he said or whatnot, but next thing I know, it said that I had a strike for political misinformation. I'm like, I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
That's horrible. I know. Okay,
And,
as a mod, I will tell you there's 3 things you don't do on YouTube because it will be picky with it and they can strike you for the stupidest things. You don't go political, you don't go personal, and you don't go like racial or religion. You want to stay away from all of those because it's so controversial that people, they will like flag you for the dumbest reasons. Like it's stupid, but you can fight it. So my advice to you is if it's something like that, I would fight it because 9 out of 10 chances they're going to drop it.
Well, I did the you can appeal the thing, and this is what was the craziest thing to me. I hit the enter button, right? Or send. As soon as I hit that, I had a response back that said, "We reviewed your content and it stands." And I'm like, "What?" I was like, "That was so crazy." So try to stay away. I try to stay neutral and everything. Here's the thing. So I got kind of started. The only thing that was going on at the time was Gabby Petito.
Oh,
And
yeah.
so yeah, kind of started that thing, and I saw how some of the people were acting and stuff. Then and I was like, man, this is just crazy. I was like, that's not what how some of these channels get where they start saying stuff, and I'm like, that's not what I just read.
Have you met the summer community, the Summer Wells community?
Well, I was gonna say I got into that second, and I was so I live in Tennessee, and
oh, God bless you.
Yeah. So the Summer Wells stuff, like I can drive there to where all that.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I've already done the whole tour.
Oh, God love you. They're interesting creatures there. I will say that. I can't blame everybody because there are some really nice people from down there. I've met a lot of nice ones from down there.
Yes.
And there are so many nice people, but those ones that you will not be named, they're interesting creatures. And I think that, I think that it's different. I think that it's not what it seems like. I think that she wasn't abducted. I think it was planned. But that's just my opinion. But if you say it on here, you're going to get attacked for it, right? So you have to be careful what you say because everybody's always watching. I'll give them that. But if you take on the Summer case, I give you so many props because it's so cutthroat and so toxic that if I were you, I would go a different direction.
Oh, no, believe me, that's not my main thing. It's
thank goodness.
No, I've got a playlist for Summer Wells. You ought to, if you ever want to see the toxic stuff, like where it's just plain, like me and a buddy went up and did the whole route from the last day that she was seen. The whole where she's asleep on the milk and all that stuff. Like we went to the store where they bought the milk, and we like drove the whole thing. And it's like, yeah, the whole route is not that long, and there's nothing nefarious. Like all these things, like over there at Warriors Path Park, they try to say like she's. I've this is what kills me. People say she's buried in the water. I'm like, how do you bury somebody in the water? But
But they
anyway,
drained it. Like, you know what I mean? They've looked through that water several
yeah,
times. Like,
that is a wildly popular area, and it's a beautiful lake that people are on all the time. And I'm like, she's not. There was because I think what got me was somebody's. I saw somebody's comments one time, and this goes back months and months ago, talking about how dirty and dingy lake water, something like that was. And I was like, you don't even know. Like I was like, it's a this whole like Upper East Tennessee has really clean lakes. You get down Knoxville has like the Tennessee River. It's Fort Loudon Lake. It's filthy. But the other thing, they're crystal blue, and it's like this is the weirdest thing that people were coming up with. So that's why I did the whole like I drove up and did the tour thing. But you're right, man. People are they're toxic over it. I don't understand why.
Oh, do you want me to tell you why? I can tell you.
Yeah, tell me anything. Oh
Because
my gosh, I love talking to you. You have a great voice. You have high energy.
thank you.
I love it.
Well, people come on here with the Summer Wells case, and it's all about the money, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's what it is. And if you question the creator or what they are intending or whatever, then they have to crush you, right? So it's better just to stay away from it all. Because there's some creators that think that they run this case, and that, you know, if you go against what they say, then they dig into your personal life, they attack your family, you don't understand. I've had people show up at my house, like, and I don't even live, and I don't even live near Tennessee, all because of something so stupid. So I mean,
if you don't mind me asking, like, what was that? I mean, that's so weird to me.
It was 3:00 in the morning. It was really late in the morning, and I went to let my dog outside. And right as I let her out, see, my yard, it's a hill. So for her to be able to see someone standing there, they had to been pretty close because it goes downhill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, she like let out this big growl and just barreled after this person. She chased them down through my first yard and then around to my second and up through the field. Oh, she wanted him bad.
That's awesome. What kind of dog is this?
She's a German short-haired pointer, but she's trained.
Awesome. Yes.
She's a medical dog.
Awesome.
So she senses my son's seizures and alerts me.
Yes. Oh, wow.
So I wasn't scared of the guy being in my, oh yeah, very. And I wasn't afraid of him being in my yard and being here, because I tell everybody my locks are on my doors are for your safety, not mine.
Oh my gosh, I love you, Trixie. I love you.
I have an AR sitting right beside my door at all times.
Oh my gosh, you're my new favorite friend. You've got you've got to be in how crazy do you like to get? Because you need to come join my Discord.
Well, I grew up with brothers, right? So, I mean, the gun range was like a thing every weekend we would do.
Oh my gosh. If I told you how long, yeah, go on.
Well, my AR, it's not even like I bought it. I built it. Me and my brother built my AR together.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We've taken our, hang on real quick. Ray, I think, I've been serious, it's like 9 months. Took forever, to try to get started up, because when you start this stuff, you don't know what you're going to do. And you see all these other people, you know, it's like, like comics, like all those people, I follow them. And I think, well, okay, like, you know, there's some cool stuff here. Like I've got like some, like, I don't know, like these Star Wars, memorabilia, toys, action figures, we'll say. I like, okay, that's cool. I could like get a new one, open it up like they do, you know, do an unboxing. Boy, does that not sound nerdy? Boy, I'm talking to a chick who's sitting here saying that she built her AR, and I go to toys. What a loser I am. Oh my gosh. So
not something that I would participate in. I'd rather be in guns, but hey,
yes. Well, you can't. Well, see, guns are loud and are scary, and I only have airsoft.
Oh.
Right?
It's a gun, I guess. I mean, but I carry, like, I have a SIG in my purse at all times,
Oh,
and
you do not.
I do. I am a
Now
big
hold on here. You're
gun
a big
carrier.
what?
I'm a big, like, gun carrier.
Oh,
I have to have a gun with me everywhere I go.
I thought you were gonna say you're a big SIG girl.
Oh, I love my SIG. Oh my God, it's the best gun
Ah,
I've ever bought. It was like $600, but it was the best gun. And it has that hairline where it lights up fluorescent for the to aim.
yes,
Do you know?
yes.
Yes. Oh, I freaking love it. It's dead on. It's dead on.
Now you say you carry. Is it the 365?
Yep. The P365.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes, it is an incredible gun. It's redefined the
Hmm.
market. Um, it's because of the size of it and the
That's the thing.
capacity.
Do you want to know why I bought it? It wasn't because of like the sight or anything like that. I have
It,
little girl hands. I have
I was
tiny
gonna
hands,
say
like kid
you
hands.
put it in your hand and it
It
just
fit perfect. Like
yeah.
a glove. Oh
Oh
my
my gosh.
God.
So like you and I are like we're like related. Like we're like soul related or something like somehow because I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You the first time like I mean it just you feel you're like oh my gosh that feels like it was made for my hand.
Well, see, I had a 40 before that, and it was bigger,
Hmm.
bulky, and like in order to actually have a good grip on it, I had to use both hands.
Uh huh.
And it just was uncomfortable for me. So when I saw the SIG, I was like, let me see
Thank
that
you, Ray
gun.
Ray.
And
Hmm.
I told him, I was like, what, caliber is it? And he said it's a 9. And I was like, well, let me see it. So I did it, and I was like, oh my God, it fits my hands.
Fits so good.
Perfect.
So it'd be because the gun was more comfortable. You were happy to
Oh,
go with that, even though you went from a larger caliber to a smaller caliber.
smaller cap. Yep.
Yeah,
All because it fit and I had a good like control of it, better control of it.
that is a
Yep.
it's it's so cool. It's so cool to hear you say this.
Well, I'm a dead
Um,
shot. Like you can ask my brothers or anybody, they like to brag about it, but I'm a dead shot because I've been doing it all my life, right? So
uh-huh.
it doesn't matter really the caliber, but as long as it's comfortable and I have more control of it, then I'm gonna be even more, dead on. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Now
that's why I love it.
here's what I love, and we're going to throw out the whole sexism with gun stuff, and I don't mean that like political thing or anything like that.
No,
I just
cool.
mean that like it is women are a naturally better shot than men are. It's been my
You think so?
experience. I think so, and I think that it's a shame that there aren't more women in the sport. And
I agree.
I think the reason why there isn't is because you have like so many dudes who want to be like cool, to
And
like
show off,
yeah,
yeah.
and I'm like, dude, just stop it. Just stop it. Like if you like I've helped several people like on their first purchase, and so like you just described to me exactly what I think is the way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the store and you say, just try whatever it is. Just keep trying. See what you like.
Yeah.
And I don't care what the caliber is. That
Mm-mm.
doesn't matter.
A gun's gonna shoot and it's gonna hit. It's the shot that you're the shooter that's gonna get the hit. You know what I'm saying? So if you have a gun too big for you, it's more than likely it's going up in the air
Yeah,
and it's not gonna be held.
if you're not
Yeah.
comfortable with it, then you're not going to enjoy it.
Yep.
But there's so many people that just they want to force their opinions right on you, and you need to have this or you need to have that. And it's so refreshing to hear how you talk about this. And I think it's funny
Mhm.
that this is the first time I've ever talked about firearms really on this channel.
Really?
Oh,
Oh,
and like that's
sorry.
like no, like that's like uh oh, it's a long story. The whole reason why I like firearms is because I am I'll just do my back history real quick. Is that I'm such a true believer in America, the American ideal, Americanism, and that includes the Constitution. And I see people.
Right.
The Second Amendment is the most attacked amendment, and that's where you say don't talk about politics. Well, I don't.
Well,
They all suck. Okay, like
I was gonna
it's now a
say
team sport.
I
But
wouldn't say not talk about it. It's just it's most likely gonna cause problems.
Oh yeah.
controversy wise.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm a lawyer, so I mean, problems are the
Oh,
problems, right?
true.
Uh,
True.
but so I love that whole uh the Constitution and talking about it. And that's why I'm big right now, because the Second Amendment is being attacked so viciously. I'm like, that's
Right.
just one. That's just one. That won't be the last one they'll go after, because the whole thing. Ruth Bader Ginsburg actually said that if she thought that the perfect Constitution was South Africa's Constitution, and it was one that was rewritten in the '90s, and it was Desmond Tutu said that South Africa's Constitution. Reverend Desmond Tutu. Can't forget the Reverend part. Said that the South African Constitution was a rainbow constitution that was all inclusive and stuff. Well, now the entire country's fallen to communism.
That's
And
the same thing with Australia.
yeah.
They
And
gave up their guns and now they're crying because they're not protected.
Yeah. And I think we saw with the just the past couple of years, our summer of love we had 2 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have a. I love this. That's sad you don't talk about them. They talk about you. You gotta come in. You gotta check out when Volstorm's on here. He's rolling. He is awesome. Levin calls him the real expert. I'm like, I think he's the real expert translation. He keeps my head in the game. But when you have a country, like right now, we're just like, we won't do anything about the border, about what's coming in, and there are over 1 million illegal Chinese nationals that have come across from Mexico, and they're in America, hidden somewhere, right? And I'm like, all this stuff, like it plays out to those dystopian future type of movies scenarios, and I'm like, it just feels like there's always a bigger scheme, but at the same time,
Do you want to know my opinion on that then?
What?
Okay, see, the reason I'm big on guns, not just because my brothers and growing up with a bunch of men, but I'm an avid hunter too.
Awesome.
Every hunting season, my ass is out there nonstop every day. I have a 6.5 Creedmoor that I take up, and I go because we have.
Gosh, how do you like the 6.5?
It is so dead on too. It's accurate.
That's
It
what
is
I hear.
amazing. It is awesome. And don't go cheap on your scope. I will say that. Definitely get the
I've
good
heard
one.
that too.
But I have 86 acres, right? So,
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I have free range on my hunting and I take it very seriously. And that's, it feeds the family during the rest of the year.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel the reason that it is also important for us to have our weapons and stuff like that is because it stops others from coming here, because they're not going to come to our land and our territory and attack us because we have too many guns to defend ourselves. Take that away, and guess what? We're open season.
That's what goes back to. Thank you for sharing that. First of all, that's very brave. People don't realize how brave that is, and that's something that bothers me when you see that there's no government. Like this is like my
there isn't.
There's no government doing anything about what's happening with the border, and so
no, they're tearing it down, right? Because Trump built the wall, but now it's being torn down, right?
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, that whole thing, every other country in the world has to know. I mean, you just put a mass of troops, right, or just to send them in. I mean, my gosh, just all they have to do is they can come here, and then one day a Chinese freighter comes in and it's full of armament. I mean, it doesn't take much. I saw the movie Red Dawn too much as a kid.
Well, you know what though? It's the truth, because we have a government that is also letting China come over here and buy up all our land. What do you think they're planning on doing with it? Like, why? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And then they take away our gas, because I'm from Pennsylvania, and they shut our pipelines down, right? State. Oh, it's beautiful. Love PA.
I would love to. I mean, I could hijack our conversation right now to talk about it. Philadelphia was, man, I love Philadelphia.
That's where you get a cheesesteak. Oh, there's
Oh,
nothing like a
dude.
real cheesesteak from Philly. I'm telling
Hold on.
you.
Now, do you like was it Geno's or Pat's?
Geno's.
Which
Is it
no, which one's
Gynos?
Gene? Huh?
Geno's. Gynos? I thought it was Giant. Is it?
I don't
Is
know. I
that
may
my
have it
saying that
wrong.
right? Geno's, right?
I may have it wrong. Which
But
one?
no.
There's one that's an orange building, and I went to the other
Oh,
one.
I haven't been there in like
Uh,
3 years.
well, there's another place that was I was told about when we were up there, and it's Jim's, and that was supposed to be a better cheesesteak. I don't know. It's weird how I remember
I
oddball
think it's
stuff.
the one that I go to is Gyros, but see, I stay with a friend down there. I don't go into the city too often because in the city it is bad right now. It is.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. You
Yeah.
saw. Oh hey, wait a second. I just saw this. I didn't mean to hit Lori Davis' thing. I saw her. Was that on Purple's chat? Because I remember that
Yeah.
avatar. I saw that like for like 5 hours or something the other day. I was like, oh, you can tell I fell asleep to it. And I wake up I'm like, okay, who's on here now? I was like, okay, I remember that one. Um,
Yeah. Yeah. Lori's from Purples. That's one of
oh,
our
awesome.
people.
Awesome. Well, thanks, guys. Also, again, thank you all for coming in here.
Look at
Appreciate it.
Frosty.
But
Well, no comment from Canada.
yeah, no, I saw that. Oh, hey, here we go. It was Vol Storm that I went to Philadelphia with, and he said we ate at Pat's. I
Pat.
couldn't remember.
Okay, Pat's.
But yeah. So I love Pennsylvania, and yeah, I can't believe the stuff with the gas and everything right now is it's so stupid.
Tom Wolf is a piece of work. But see, I don't go political, so I better just shut up. But
Yeah.
I will just say I can't wait till he's out of office. He's definitely ruining it.
Yeah.
But I live in the Hollers, and my closest neighbor is like a mile up the road. I live like my yard is a cornfield. So.
Oh, that's awesome. That's
Oh
awesome.
yeah, like I could go out naked in my yard and run around, and no one would ever even know. You know what I'm saying? So. Yeah.
Is Guava Ball still on here? Did you hear that?
Is what?
So on Friday nights, I do. It's Friday Night Live, and I don't know how. It's another one of these things. Don't know how I got started, and man, it's a funny, just great time. Sully's on there, Volstorm's on there. Who's both look Volstorm and there's Volstorm, there's Sully. And then we have guy Guava Ball, and I don't even know how we got everybody on there. And he is hilariously funny. And so he say I could run around naked in my front yard. I wait for him to go woof. I'm like, it took me like three shows of him doing that in the background for me to pick up what it was happening. I was like, oh my gosh, that is so funny.
I'll have to check it out.
But
Yeah.
Friday Night Live is every Friday night, 9 p.m.
Okay.
But anyway, listen, I'm sorry. We got so sidetracked here. We're talking about Summer Wells, and
Yeah.
you can tell how excited I'm talking to you. That's how we got so far away, and I'm not forgetting what the original conversation was, but I'm so excited. I'm like, oh my gosh, like you have said things before this is over. I got to know about the AR deal too.
Okay.
Because that's my favorite topic. But you said you had a kook that went to your house.
Mm-hmm.
And are you positive it was Summer Wells, or is that just you just know?
I know.
Okay.
I'm positive it wasn't, I can't say who it was, but I know who it was.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I know who it was.
Was it?
But see, there's a lot of handed and behind the scenes stuff that goes on that a lot of subs don't see between creators, and they go real life. You know what I mean? They will dox you. They will, find your address. They'll go and call your work, get you fired from your job. Like they do all these things behind the scenes.
And is that not so bizarre? I mean, it's so toxic.
It's bad.
Why do people want to be that way? I mean, my goal is that I want everybody to. Well, first of all, it's my saying it's my saying. I'd say so much gibberish. Who knows what I'm talking about? But I'm like, look, we have one shot of being on this rock, and we're all here together. I want everybody to be happy and get rich. You
Right.
know, and I don't know why these
Well,
people.
see, I'm kind of torn between that because in my eyes, whenever you cover a child's case, I don't think you should monetize. Now, if you're
Mhm.
talking drama or smack or, all that other stuff, by all means, get paid for that shit because you're going through hell to do it, but I'm sorry, am I allowed to swear? Sorry.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. So you're getting paid and you're taking a lot of bullcrap from people. But when it comes to the kids and stuff like that, like I don't think you should monetize. I think you should do it, if you do monetize, at least give it to the kids foundations or the reward fund or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Um.
I work with Brandy Neal, Monkey Vaughn's mom, the missing
Mhm.
boy out of Idaho, Fruitland, Idaho, and they're attacking them so bad, these Twitter weasels. They
Oh
like
gosh.
they worked so hard to get Monkey's Law passed, and
Mhm.
they finally got it passed. Well, they had a ceremony where the senator, the mayor, and the police force, the FBI, all of them, came and did this big ceremony. Well, the people from the internet showed up there
Mhm.
negatively, like speaking to them and scared the other children, Monkey's siblings. Like that's the stuff that is insane. Why? What
Yeah.
the hell? That's not what we're here for.
No.
We're here
No.
to help these kids. You're not here to scare them and go real life on them. You don't do that.
Yeah. That's
It's sick.
that's why you have a sig.
Exactly.
I
Well, they
mean,
had the whole force behind them. So, I mean, they were escorted, but they
yeah.
actually went to their house too. That's what I'm saying. They will go to your house. Like they're crazy people.
That's so stupid. Well, that was the thing. That's why I'm a an avatar is because that was my my wife bought the microphone so I would quit talking to her about my nonsense. All this started during the I almost called it the crayon, the Corona
Air.
shutdown, whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
era. Yeah. So anyway, she got me a microphone. Then that's how I've been trying to figure out, how to do stuff. And that first time you talk is so scary.
It
And
is.
now I'm like, yeah, I love it. Like I don't care. And I try to get people on to talk that have never, like Sully, for instance, is she had never done a stream before, and somehow I convinced her to come on. But it's a what was I saying about that? During the the avatar. So but she was like, the only thing I ask is that you don't don't tell people who you are, because
Right.
it could affect. It's not that we're worried about safety or anything like that. It's just that I'm very opinionated, and we both know that it might cause problems with her job if I said
Right.
some of my stuff. So that's just I need to
No,
stay
she's
away
right.
from that. Yeah.
She is. And you have to protect yourself because that feeds your family and they will mess with you on that. They will try to get you fired. They have several people they've gotten fired from their jobs. They've cost a mother with 3 kids to lose her food stamps. They've caused a lot. They've caused several suicides. I mean, look at Jose. That just happened. He just killed himself. Like,
So what happened with that, by the way? Do you have a? I
well,
don't know.
what I can tell you so far that I've heard is he was being bullied by some creators and people on here, and he committed suicide. I don't know the specifics. I haven't heard that, but that's all I know.
So this is the guy that supposedly like lived with them that summer,
Yeah.
and like
Hmm.
like nobody did. Everybody know that, and only I was the one who didn't know that.
You didn't know about Jose? Because it was like in the beginning, it was a big thing. Everybody's like, "Where's Jose?" And he's under the porch, and because he was like MIA, no one could find him, no one could track him down, or nothing. Finally,
Hmm.
like almost a month ago, they just now found him. Which, if they wouldn't have, would he still be here? That's what I
Yeah.
asked myself, and
Well,
that's
yeah.
sad. That's sad.
Well,
To bully
he.
somebody and to do things to them to that extent.
Well, I heard it when. So I didn't know. I'd never heard of the guy or anything else until supposedly it was this guy. He had the connection, and he was going to do a stream with somebody, right?
Right.
And is that dude who is in his kitchen? I think that's where he is.
In the kitchen?
Yeah, it doesn't he.
Or are you talking about the garage?
Maybe garage. I don't know. There's somebody who's like you can tell like it looks like they're sitting at a like a kitchen table.
Oh, you mean Don B?
Do what?
Was it Don B? I don't know. I don't know anybody at the kitchen table.
I don't know. I don't know.
But Justice for All did the interview for him
okay, Justice
initially.
for All. That's what I'm thinking of.
Okay.
There's so there's a lot of those I was trying to catch up on during that. So I may have don't pay attention to me. I'm stupid.
It's okay.
So thank you. No one's ever told me it's okay to be stupid.
No, you're
but
good.
I appreciate. I'm just kidding.
I do it all the time.
So yeah, Justice for All. Is that right?
Yeah.
So he had him on there, and I had never heard of this dude before. Nothing.
No one did.
No idea.
Yep.
And then he's on there, and he starts off. And I think I did a video even, and I took a clip of that very beginning part, and I was like, I don't know who these people are. Like, I have no idea. And like, with the dude comes on, and he says, this Jose says, okay, like, so first of all, I'm clinically depressed or something, and he starts talking about like being on medication.
Medication.
And I'm like, okay, I'm stopping. As soon as you start off with that, I'm like, we don't need to have that conversation, because people that have gotten to the point where they need help and they're willing to seek it and stuff. Like, I'm not sitting there and taking them and gonna like be a YouTube professional all of a sudden.
Right.
And, it's like everybody thinks they're an expert on here.
That and a detective too. Yeah. Definitely.
So you see the joke in my name, right? Everybody's an expert on here, and
I just noticed that. I'm blonde. Sorry.
Oh, that's awesome. So we had I had a poll up on my communities, and blondes came in tied with, it was because we have a thing, the redheads have a special place on Friday Night Live. Like every girl that comes on is a redhead. And and so anyway, I did a poll. I said, okay, since we talk about hair color so much, brunettes, redheads, blondes, or Jada Pinkett Smith. And blondes and Jada Pinkett Smith were tied.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was the top hair color.
The
top hair choice. So yes, the blondes are well liked around here, along with Jada Pinkett Smith hair. So, I'm telling you, it's I'm not right. As Volstorm's dad used to say, he said, "You boys ain't right." So.
And I'm never politically correct, so hey.
No, never. Hey,
perfect match.
Lenny, why do you think I'm on here? I'm avoiding bed too. But oh gosh, here's trouble right here. Look at this. My daughter's blonde. I'm redheaded.
She's redheaded. Hey, redheads are firecrackers. I love them.
Oh my gosh, tell me about it. It's a I love everybody, and it's weird because you wouldn't think that if you knew me. I'm just grumpy, but no. But yeah, so Jose,
I think you're awesome.
Well, thank you. And of course, I mean, dude, like, you're shooting a 6.5 Creedmoor. I'm like, I don't even know 5 people that know what that is.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just where I'm from, I guess.
I don't know. Pennsylvania's a lot cooler than I thought it was.
But see, I would rather go to a gun show or buy a gun for my birthday than I would anything else. Like, you can't impress me with like cars or anything like that, but you pull out a nice gun and I'm impressed. Like,
oh, that's awesome.
To relieve stress is shooting my AR. Like, I can just go outside and blast off a clip and be like in heaven over it. So
Are we going there? We don't care about this other stuff, do we? We won't talk about
Well,
the AR. We won't talk about the AR.
I do think Jose is important to address because he was, like Lori said in chat, he was bullied
Mm-hmm.
and he was, tortured, and things were said about him that shouldn't have been said. And he was already mentally unstable when he did come on, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
He did admit he was on medications. He did admit that he was mentally unstable. And I think that if he wouldn't have came here, I think he'd still be alive. I think this made it just pushed him over the edge. And that's horrible. That's horrible. That should be illegal. Like, there should be legal action taken over that, whoever it was. I can't say who. I'm not even going to go there because that just puts a target on my back. But whoever's responsible should be held legally responsible.
You think somebody pushed him to commit suicide?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gosh.
Well, they dug in his life, right? They went to his previous employers. They went to his ex-women. I mean, they went to his best friends, and they did live after live about him and called him a sexual offender and that he molested the children, and made all these crazy accusations that it pushed him over, and he was already mentally unstable. So, I mean, that's what people don't understand. And your actions and the bullying and stuff.
Sorry,
you pick the right person.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna push him over the edge.
Yes, you're absolutely right, and that's there was a case a few years ago where a girl encouraged a guy to kill himself, and she ended up getting convicted.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was like the first time. I just saw recently. There's another case like that.
Wasn't it like he was in a vehicle and she told him just to do it, and he tried to back out, but yeah, yep.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Yeah, it's really weird, and so like at the time I was like, well, that's stupid. Like, it's not her fault, And then I was like, of course, I always a better argument can make me change my mind. And so I heard a better argument, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a horrible thing to do. Like, I never thought about it. It's like, it's I don't know. I'm the one, like, you do not need to talk to me if you need professional help. You need to go to a pro. And I mean, it scares me to talk to people. Is why I say it. Like, it scares me to because at that point, you're not going to make people happy with what you say. Mm-hmm. And anyway, it's it was a horrible thing. Yeah, she talked me into doing it, and I was like, now it's like, I'm like, oh man, that's like the worst thing in the world.
Well, the sad thing is, she probably didn't even get that much time for doing that.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to find out, because there is another one like that.
I'd like to know what she got out of doing that. Like, she probably didn't even get time for it, I would imagine, because they don't take it seriously. They want to blame other things that could be the, factor, but come on.
Yeah.
A person can only take so much. And if somebody you love is trying to tell you to do it and over, they can, in your head, mentally manipulate you, right? Like, because someone tells you something is green, you see it after a while.
That's called propaganda, also.
That too. That too, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely correct. And when you have a weak mind, it's very easy to manipulate it. So,
well, they start when you're young, right? Like with school, that's what our country does. They start young.
Yeah, school.
They choose what you learn. Mm-hmm. They tell you what you know. They tell you what you think, and they tell you what you're going to be, because that they get away with it. But if you take a kid who was homeschooled like me their whole life, their parents raised them and taught them and stuff like that, it's totally different. Like,
you were homeschooled, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Absolutely. Yeah. Awesome. And I homeschool my children because of it. Because, like, I went to school, it was like maybe a year or two, and things that I learned in school, it was not even real. Like, Albert Einstein, the smartest man alive. No,
you're not saying this. You're not saying that. No. I just the other day was talking about, I was like, what did Einstein ever do? Why is he... Like, I have no idea what he did. And it's like, well, E equals MC squared. I'm like, yeah, but what does that even mean? Like, what did Einstein do? I promise you, I had this conversation just the other day.
If you look up Elon or whatever, Musk's uncle, what is his name?
I don't know.
The one who built the freaking death ray and weather warfare and stuff like that. He was really smart. Albert Einstein was asked in an interview one time, how does it feel to be the smartest man alive? And he said, ask, what is his name?
Elon's uncle?
Yeah, what is his name?
I don't know, but I'm just going to call him that.
They have a car named after him?
Tesla?
Tesla, Nikola Tesla.
Oh, that's his name. Elon's related to him?
Yeah, that's his uncle, great uncle or whatever. Nikola Tesla. He is the smartest man that ever lived. Yes. That's how he got his money.
Oh.
Well, that and the government had Tesla killed and came in and took all of his patents. But yeah, definitely.
It was Trump's uncle. When he was, that was his thing. He was supposed to go and clean out Tesla's stuff after he died.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever hear about that one?
And they stole his patents, yep.
Well, supposedly Tesla was working on time travel.
Time travel, the death ray, weather warfare weapons, yep.
Hey, real quick, do you know the with the Summer Well stuff, Tim Mullen?
Okay, I know of him, yeah.
So you haven't watched the videos?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've watched them.
All right, so this one... This is a clip. Well, check this out.
But from that spot from Kingsport, if you look and you see that volcano.
There's not a volcano in Kingsport. Yes. Listen to this.
But from that spot from Kingsport, if you look and you see that volcano.
Oh my God.
Yes, that first video he puts out, he starts talking about Cherokee Indians and the volcano, and I'm like, there's no Cherokee Indians in East Tennessee living in a volcano, signing peace treaties. These are all things he talks about.
And now do you see about the creatures I've been talking about? Like,
yes. Hang on here.
And people throw money at these people. Oh my
God. Okay, so I'm just going back. I see, because we missed like 14 comments. We were talking about
sorry, guys.
Justice for All and all that stuff, and it's Ray's put. I see it, Ray, but I'm not gonna say. I don't want. You know what happens? You know they have a like their computers at Google go through and they listen to all these things for words that you shouldn't say, the right combination of words. And I'm like, I don't know. It's scary how quickly you can get hit on stuff. So.
I wanted to talk about that earlier when you were saying about like we were talking about political and racial and stuff. I was over at a friend's channel and he was talking about racism, and this is why I say you shouldn't talk about those things on here because of what happens. But somebody in chat put. Yes, Kendall Ray. I love her. But somebody put in chat the new slavery. That comment right there was tagged by YouTube. Just for saying new slavery. That's the stupid stuff I'm talking about.
Oh my gosh. So, and that doesn't help very well when you realize that the whole like sex slave deal is a huge problem.
Oh yeah, we can't talk about that.
Yeah,
you'll get flagged.
Yeah, right. And it looks like you ought to be able to talk about anything.
Well, do you want me to tell you a little story about that? I've been to Sex Slave Island.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Are you talking about Epstein?
Yes, Epstein's Island, Sex Slave Island, Little Saint.
And here I was gonna make an S&M joke. You're like sex slave. I was like, you know. I mean, I had a joke on.
Well, see, you want to know why I say that? This is why I say that because down there, the locals they call that. They call it Sex Slave Island.
No way.
They know exactly what goes on there and what happened there and what is not being done about it. But see, they thought up here that we all knew about it. And when I was down there talking to one of the locals, I asked him, I was like, why does that island right in front of us have all those, like, they had really high barbed wire fencing around it. And then it had a station where there was like 3 armed guards. And he's like, well, that's Sex Slave Island. You know about that. I was like, no, I don't. What are you talking about? And this was back in 2016 or 17 I was
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
So this was before Epstein came out and his woman that just had her trial, all of that. And I
Yeah.
came back and I was telling everybody in my area, my family and stuff, and they thought I was crazy. I said, I'm telling you, there's an island down there where the elites fly into it, and if you're not welcome there, they shoot at you.
Oh wow.
They shoot at the boats or the planes or whatever that come there. Like it's insane. And they told me the stories about what goes on down there because the local I talked to, his family member worked on the island.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, yeah, he's like, he would get raped all the time. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, if they want to do something to you, they had free reign if you work on that island or if you're on that island.
And said that he got raped all the time?
The person his family member that was working on the island, yeah, he got raped all the time.
So, oh, dude, see, like that's always, you never think about men being a victim.
Oh, there was plenty of men down there being victims. Yeah.
Trust me. I mean,
Sad.
I know it happens, but I mean, that's just not something, that doesn't fit the narrative.
Right. Yep.
Oh my God.
But like Johnny Depp, he was a victim too.
Yeah, absolutely.
He was abused mentally and physically.
Yeah, really, he was. And
He was.
I mean, and Amber admits it when she says, "You think a jury's gonna believe you, Johnny?" And
they did.
Yeah, I heard that today on something, and it made me just. I stopped. I thought to myself, if I was on that jury, I would bring up to the other members that she mocked us.
Oh, she definitely did. Yeah.
When she said, "Do you think a jury's gonna believe you?" We're that jury. I mean, I was like, that's so bad. Oh, jeez, she was.
I knew she was guilty. I knew he was going to win from the start because I followed the Europe trial and the shit show she put on over there, which I think he should go appeal, but I don't know how their laws are over there. But yeah, that man has been through hell, and he deserved that verdict he got, every bit of it.
He is such a nice guy. I didn't even realize that.
And he's never been to Sex Slave Island.
No,
I love that.
No,
I love that.
But he does own his own island.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he does.
Now I've said, I feel bad for Johnny. He's been through so much. He is welcome to come over here and hang out with us.
Hell yeah.
So I mean, could you imagine? I mean, if Johnny, Captain
the
Jack,
stories he could tell us.
You want to come on over here, dude? We won't even. We'll talk music, man. If that's what you want to do, we'll just talk. I mean,
I'll settle for him playing guitar for me. He's awesome at it. Like, hell yeah.
You're ready to go to his Caribbean island and have me play guitar for you,
Dude,
right?
oh my God, that would be amazing. You don't understand. It's a whole other world down there.
Oh,
in the Caribbean. I mean, the waters are totally different. The colors of everything.
Yeah.
The drugs down there are so easy to get. Like, I mean, you have people that grow weed plants the size of houses. Like, it's insane what goes on down there.
Yeah.
I mean, you can drink and drive. I was drinking and driving down there. It's perfectly legal.
Oh, wow.
It's crazy. It's a different world. So that's how Epstein was smart and went down there and got away with everything because
of course
the cops don't bother you down there. They have other things to do.
You can buy it all. But yeah, that whole thing is God, it's so messed up though. I don't know. I don't know what else to say about it. I mean, the guy is dead, right?
No, he's not.
Yeah, he had different earlobes.
No, he's not.
Did you see the earlobes?
Yeah, he's not dead. That was so fake.
Yeah, right.
He is out there right now living it up. That man, he has so much money saved, and no. Now I hope she gets it hard in jail, but she'll be next one that's not dead too. Definitely.
Hey, do you ever listen to a guy? His name is Good Logic. It's Joe Neerman.
No, but you can drop it in chat. I'll sub.
He's a attorney and he's just a cool dude. He lives in New York, and he did the what's that chick's name? Gazelle.
Ghislaine.
What was it?
It's Ghislaine or Ghislaine.
Chiseling, yes,
Yeah.
yes. Golly.
Maxwell.
Yeah, you're killing me. You're killing me.
Oh, I know all about it. Trust me,
yeah,
I went down that rabbit hole. It's pretty fucking deep. It's scary.
Well, he went to the trial because federal trials you can't
oh yeah, you can't
live. Yeah, you can't have cameras.
No cameras.
He actually went there and sat in court and did the whole, he took notes all day. He talked about it. And his thing is he keeps saying, "Where's the client list?"
Yep.
Why is that not coming out? Like, who did she contact? Why is this stuff being hidden? Why is it under the court won't release it? And then it's like her attorney. No, was it her attorney? No, it's the prosecuting attorney is. Do what?
I was saying night to Ray Ray. Sorry. Night Ray
Oh, I'm
Ray.
sorry. Yeah, good night, Ray.
Sorry, you guys. We're up here like getting lost in conversation with each other. I love that you know what I'm talking about, though. Like that's so freaking
crazy.
awesome.
See, what's happened here. Where it's that same thing. This is the island of misfit toys,
right?
And I don't know what it is. We are the same person.
Yeah,
and it's everywhere. So you'll find as you stick around this channel, you'll be like, oh my gosh, like there's that person, and we all have that connection. And for some reason, I mean, I have a buddy of mine, this is going back years ago. He was like, God, man, he's like, how do you find this whack pack of people? And he was talking about all of our friends. He's like, the only common denominator between all of us is you. And I'm like, okay.
Hey, that's a good thing.
Yeah,
nobody wants to like everybody else. That's boring. Be different.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, it's crazy, but yeah, it's the whack pack. But this is awesome talking to you. So
no, it is.
Thank you so much.
I will say this before we get too much further into that case and stuff. There was a creator that I know that covered this live, and I actually went up and talked about my experience with Sex Slave Island and being there.
Yeah.
And he got flagged, and he actually got suspended. So we got to be careful what we talk about.
Oh, no, we're not going to talk about any of that
stuff.
We're not talking. Yeah. And by the way, for any of the tubes listening, you realize at this point I am a parody of a parody account. There is no reality here. Everything's made up. You should listen to real experts out there. Listen to your doctor. Go take shots. Go talk to
your own research.
Yeah, talk to your I don't know, whoever it is that's not me. Go talk to them, and don't listen to anything I say, and don't let anything ever brought up on this channel. Trixie here, she's like the tricks rabbit, always trying to get the tricks from the kids, and it's like no, we're not doing this. Okay, so yeah, this is
wait, isn't it for entertainment purposes only?
Entertainment purposes only. That's all this is, because you know what this is. If this were real, we'd be sad and grumpy. So this is all fake, and we're just having a good time.
Yeah, we're totally lying.
I don't want to live in a world where Bigfoot isn't real.
I don't want to live in a world where I'm censored. I don't like being told what to do. I really don't. And I don't like being told what I can say and can't say. That goes back to that amendment, right? That Constitution. You have the right to speech, free speech. Come on now. But whatever. We'll play by the rules for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah, it's a crazy.
It is a deep, deep rabbit hole, though.
Yeah,
sick,
yeah, it
sick,
is.
Very sick.
They
had hunting parties, human hunting parties, and stuff like that. They did all that. It's true, but for me, I'm talking out my ass. We'll say that. I'm lying. You said the real expert.
Hold on, I just realized that whenever Levid's in here, Volstorm isn't, and whenever Volstorm's in here, Levid isn't. I'm beginning to see something here. It's kind of like kind of like you'll never see Batman and me in the same room. I don't know why that happens. I'm not saying that I'm Bruce Wayne,
but we should call you Bruce, though, right?
But I am saying I'm Batman.
Okay, so we'll call you Batman, but you're not Bruce.
No. Bruce Wayne's the cool one. I mean, it's like, it's Batman. It's like everybody thinks how cool he is. I'm like, no, man, being Bruce Wayne would be the cool part. Because do what?
Yeah, he has the cars in the house and stuff like that. But Batman, I don't know. Something about a big guy in black just gets me.
Oh, my gosh. Can I tell you my off-colored coffee joke?
Okay, go ahead. I love jokes.
Okay, so my wife loves McDonald's coffee. And so we went by, and she brings it home, and she puts all the like milk and the sugar and all that stuff in, right? It's like a dessert. It's like a candy tart. And so we go to McDonald's, and this is live in Tennessee, so it's this chick that's working there, she's worked there forever. She's a good old country girl, and she's like, we pull up to the window, and she thinks because we get 2 coffees, she thinks I don't drink coffee. I can't stand the smell of it, anything. But she looks at us, 2 people in the car, thinks, oh, okay, this is for both of y'all. She says, y'all want some cream or sugar for this? And I was like, no. It's like, it's for my wife. I was like, she wants it. She likes it black, whatever. She doesn't like it and stuff. And she's like, oh, I just couldn't. I couldn't stand her like this. It's like I've got to have something else. Like, what she goes on? I was like, So yeah, she hands the first coffee over, and I hand that over to my wife, and then Trixie got lost. What happened? Did they take you, Trixie? Trixie, are you there? Deadpool does rule. Lori, I think the reason why Trixie, you have no. Oh, there you go. Yes. Are you there?
And we're having a really bad storm.
Oh yeah, you're like pixelated now. Trixie? Yes, kind of. You sound robotic.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay, sorry. So anyway, my wife I order the coffee for her. We go to the window. She says, do you want any cream or sugar in it? No, she hands the first coffee. I hand it over to my, hello? Are you there?
Is it me?
What is you? Trixie? Trixie. All right, hang on a second here. Trixie, look in the comments here. Trixie, I can... Oh, now I can't hear anything. Now I can't because she's gone. All right. Oh, Mrs. Roboto. Yes, it was like that. Aliens. Oh, gosh. Sully knows she hit the done button. Boy, she did hit the done button. She is done, done. So I was going to say right here. Oh, here she is. She's back. Trixie. Trixie, you are here.
Yeah.
You sound robotic.
Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm having a really bad storm, so I better jump down.
Okay.
It's probably not going to get better.
Oh,
but thank you for letting me come up. And I want to come back up. I'm not done talking to you. I want to talk more AR. I want to talk more.
Yeah, no, we didn't get to that. So when are we going to be able to?
When are you live next?
Well, I was just saying earlier, usually my gig was a noon show, a nooner. It was the Martini Lunch. And I was just saying, I was like, God, I think I'm going to have to slow down and put that one on pause for a while. But I usually do nightcaps every night at 10:30. So, yeah, I'll be here tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night? Yeah, I can come back. Nights are better for me too, but then again, if I'm working, then I have to be at work at 11. So, but yeah, I can stop back tomorrow night. I'm not working.
Okay, awesome. Well, how about this? I'm going to I'll announce you a special guest tomorrow. Hey, do you Discord?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, hang on.
Are you on levels this far?
Do what? Yeah, I'm over on levels.
Okay, then
Well,
is it okay if I message you then? I'll just go through him
yeah,
and
yeah,
you can add
yeah.
me to
Now I can
yours.
hear you clear. Yes, yes, please do.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for having
Awesome.
me, and thank
Well,
you,
hey,
chat,
thanks
for
for
being
coming
so
on.
nice.
Yeah,
No problem.
this chat, this is all purple right
Anytime.
here. Thank you, purple, for this whole thing. This is awesome. I had no idea what was happening. I just looked up and I was like,
Purple.
why are those numbers flying up? So anyway, yes,
You
thank you
were
so
rated.
much.
All
Well,
right.
if you
See you
could,
guys.
if you,
Bye.
all right, bye, Trixie. Thank you. Yes, I did. Yes, a nooner. And it was the martini lunch and Sully. And that's what, unfortunately, I was like, I'm gonna have to start pulling that one back because it seems like tonight, like this was completely unexpected. The nightcap I try to get off by midnight. Um, just because it's just that time. It's like late night TV, which late night TV is horrible for everybody nowadays. So what's not late night TV? What am I looking for? Talk show, late night talk shows. And anyway, well, listen, guys, this is awesome. Is there anybody else here? Is there something I need to know? You guys have really, I've been trying to keep up with the chat, and as you can tell, I've never talked to Trixie before. She is a tiger, and that was a hard tail to hold on to. Oh, wait a second. You haven't seen the. Okay, I got to start back on this. So, Ryan Reynolds, my wife has a thing for him. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I think Van Wilder, I think that's why, because Van Wilder was a biography about my time in college. And, but anyway, I think this is awesome that your Batman is Michael Keaton. That he is making such a resurgence lately, and I still my Batman's Christian Bale. Of course, I love American Psycho, and I think American Psycho is almost like a prequel to all the Batmans. If you watch that and think of it, his character in there as being Bruce Wayne, and then you've got Willem Dafoe's character as being James Gordon. Jared Leto is like being the Joker, and you realize that like he's not killing people. He's just is imagining this in his head because he talks about his girlfriend. Was that Reese Witherspoon? She would make a perfect Catwoman. She reminds you of Michelle Pfeiffer, kind of, when you think of that role. And you think of yourself that it's not, he's having a break like Bruce Wayne had a break before he became Batman, right? Anyway, a friend of mine explained it to me like that, and I was like, that is so awesome. But yeah, Ryan Reynolds, my wife loves that, and she's just like, all right, cool, watching Deadpool. And then she's like, why did they take the hottest guy in Hollywood and turn him into an talking avocado? So she's upset about that. that's my Deadpool story. Um, let's see here. What else? Oh, that was so much fun. Oh, yes. Yes, I was so. Oh, and Trixie, gosh, getting into the AR stuff, that was gonna be great. I totally, totally. Gosh, I mean that could be a whole stream. Tomorrow night may be the whole thing. I'm gonna be looking forward to it now. Now I'm excited. I have something to look forward to. So thank you so much. Uh, let's see here. Okay, so get this. I've never seen the show Friends, and we are currently streaming Friends on HBO. And I got to a part where like Chandler, like Monica says, like some guy she knows is so funny. Like he works at the restaurant she's at, and that's like Chandler's only thing is that he's funny, and so he's like, oh my gosh, like if there's somebody funnier than me, I've got nothing, and that's how I am. Comedy. I don't know why I get laughs, but I do. I think it was I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything else, but yeah, that's hilarious. Uh, yeah, thanks, Purple and Love, man. That's just awesome. That's just awesome. Uh oh, now this isn't fair. That's not fair. You can't do that when you're off. You got okay. You got to come back on here. Well, I mean, you can't tonight, but I can't wait. Wait, I don't think I saw those. I'm gonna have to look that up. Uh, yeah, Levitt, Sully is the best. But of course, man, dude, I mean that also when I said that about you earlier. You're the greatest guy, man. Thank you so much for all your help, and just this is just fun, isn't it? Gosh, this whole thing's fun. It's so good to get away from all the doldrums and the losers that are like want to bring everybody down. I hate that. Well, I mean, we're here to just enjoy life, and that's awesome. It's a celebration of life every day, and Levitt, I'm so happy, man, that you came over here, and I love talking to you and hanging out, man. It's awesome. Um, watch it every day. Did I miss something here? I don't know what you watch every day. I'm sorry, Savannah. Uh, yeah. Every time I see Sully's name, I want to highlight it. Oh man, I've got the greatest story on Sully. So there's enough people here that all new, but y'all, I think everybody on YouTube knows Sully. So I was 2022. What are we in? 2020, 2022? I don't even know what year it is. Uh, it's been a rough one for me. Had my mom's had a real bad medical deal, and I don't like talking about negative stuff, and I don't like talking about myself, so I'm not going to. But just that gives you the premise of why I was in the hospital a lot. And I was sitting there one day, and I was trying to figure out Discord. And Sully had gone on with the help of like Cool Frog and I think Jimmy YouTube, and those guys they're just really cool dudes. And they got me onto Discord. Anyway, so we all are kind of hanging out this thing, and all of a sudden, I have my headphones in, or my earbuds in. Thank goodness. And my computer starts ringing, and I'm like, "What the heck?" And it says, "Incoming call from Discord, Sully." I was like, "Okay." So I clicked answer. I go, "Hello." Like I'm like, I don't know who this is, and just that bright as life voice comes it through, and I really needed it. Sully is a great person. We talked for like half an hour that day. She said she'd never done a live stream. I said it's no different than talking to me now, and I got her on. I think it was Friday Night Live, which is a big one. So she came on and is just such a great friend and so instrumental to all this, and it's means so much in my life, and I thank her so much. Um, yeah, Sully all the time. But anyway, let's see here. Oh, cool! I caught up. That is awesome. Uh, let's see here. What else do we have? So Trixie had so much cool stuff. She brought in so much to the conversation. This way, I love getting a good conversation. I love meeting new people, and being able to talk about stuff, and you find out it's like, oh my gosh, me too, right? Is that not the coolest thing? Don't you just feel like you have such a connection with somebody when you can do that? And I really think that now, I mean, this new social medium we got. Oh, hey, well, thank you. Uh, easy to talk to. I just hope that I gave you the time to talk. I have a tendency to talk too much. But this whole social media thing that we have now, Twitter is toxic. Um, you know, Facebook is just you're just putting up pictures. It's people you went to high school with, putting up pictures about vacations that are much better than ones you've gone on. I actually, last time I think I was on Facebook, I said, and I've got an expert Facebook thing too. I don't think I even have any followers over there, but I put all my videos up there. You can find me, it's like YouTube, Twitch. Oh gosh, Wednesday night we're supposed to watch a movie on Twitch. Guys, hopefully I have Twitch figured out by Wednesday. Everybody's invited. We'll be doing a live whatever. We can share movies. If you're an Amazon Prime subscriber like I am, well, that sounded like an asshole the way I said that. I'm sorry. I'm an Amazon Prime subscriber. Have an account, however you want to say it. And so whatever they have on Prime, you can stream on Twitch. So Wednesday night we're going to do, if it's still on, Porky's. So hopefully that will work out. But everybody's invited, of course, to come over there. Let's see here. Oh, wait. The chat's getting away from me again. The expansive open mind. Are you talking? Yeah, I think if you're talking about me, you're talking about an open head where you can see my mind. Thank you, Sully. Trixie did a good job interviewing me. I appreciate her. Awesome. Yes, I have a tendency to talk too much, and I hate that. But it's at least there's no dead air. And the only time you're gonna get dead air is when I'm trying to look up something because I can't type and talk at the same time. Yes, absolutely. That's what we were talking about earlier. Oh gosh, you guys are killing me. Oh my gosh, I love Max Headroom, by the way. Okay, so I was just saying this the other night. So, like, you look back on decades. I think the 50s were really cool. It had the cool colors. You had Elvis. You had, it's the birth of rock and roll. We had just gotten done kicking ass in two front war. I mean, America was ready to just revolutionize itself. Awesome, right? Then the next decade, where it's like really cool, was the 80s. And I'm still waiting on the 80s to come back. Like, that was cool. And it's like, I may never in my lifetime see a cool decade like those two were. And so I love all the stuff like movies and pop culture and everything from it. And Max Headroom, man, is so cool. So cool. So you're a podcaster. You're supposed to talk that much. Yeah, actually, I do. I'll take all these down, and when I'm done, and 1984 had be awesome. We're just talking about Van Halen. 1984 was an awesome album. It probably defines what the 1980s are. But yeah, see, like I take all these down and put them on. I've got like 10 podcasts. I do not know how to grow a podcast for the life of me. There's so many out there. There's so many that have so many followers. I'm sitting there going, how do you do this? Like, that's so amazing to me. And I try to do just a dedicated podcast. I realized that just the live thing like this is so me. Like, I can't do a podcast live. And I love interacting with y'all. I love having uh what do you say? It's who else said that the other day? That was their era. They're a hippie. Is that Sully? But anyway, it's so cool. But yeah, put all this over the podcast stuff, and it's funny. So he says you're a podcaster. I'm like, well, maybe I have a face for radio. I have a voice for being told to shut up and a face for radio. So I'm a lost hermit. I have no home. True story. I used to use that as like that was like my go-to line. So where are you from? I've never really known a home. If you're new here, you may not get the humor of it, but those who have been around understand my depraved sense of humor on that. Yeah. Oh, right here, Lenny, you totally got it. In the '70s, you know, the best part about the '70s was arena rock. I mean, you were selling out huge arenas for like Ted Nugent. You know, I mean, stuff like it's unbelievable how you didn't see anything like the arena stuff until Guns N' Roses and off their like first tour, the Appetite for Destruction. Um, you know, it's just I don't know, it's so awesome. Um, oh, awesome! Always tell. Oh, hey, I know something. Did you see Matthew Perry lately? Oh my gosh, the guy he looks rough. He looks rough. Hang on, let's see. I'm gonna do that just because you guys are awesome. Hang on. I did a thing last night. I was like his Twitter, which he never uses. He looks really bad on it. But is this the one? No. I think this is the one. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, guys. I gotta show you this. This is just horrible. Oh man, it's so horrible. Because here's the thing. Like, I don't believe in time. I guess I don't believe in aging and all the other stuff. I mean, you see, like, gosh, Christy Brinkley is amazingly hot, and she's 70. So yeah, we don't even talk about that stuff here. But so because somebody said when I was showing this the other day that age got to Matthew Perry. I'm like, he probably looks better than the person who says this, right? But look at this. All right, let's see what the stream. I hate when it does that. Yes. Oh, Def Leppard. Oh my gosh. Yes, music sucks. Here's the thing. They killed music. When I say music, it's real instruments. They synthesized everything. It's all an algorithm. Uh, Over in my Discord, and the guy's got a great channel, Grimm's Bar. He's got a whole AI set up that makes music. It's computerized music. It just sounds like something you'd hear on anything, but it's all made by a computer program. Isn't that sad? So, okay, Matthew Perry. Now, the article, I love this. Friends, Matthew Perry is spotted in t-shirt and tracksuit bottoms as he drives around L.A. in a $145,000 Aston Martin. Yeah, okay, like, he was making $1 million an episode. You know, what, 100 years ago. But I'm like, look right here. This is like Fat John Lennon. And then this is like, whoa, like, what's happening? And look at the full shot. Dude, like, man. And so the thing I saw that got me started on this was the source for all true and good information, the National Enquirer, had an article on Matthew Perry looking like this. It said he was seen, like, evidently he was checked into the hospital like a couple weeks ago. They said, but anyway, they said that oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, wait, maybe it is what I want to do. Anyway, his business manager, I think they said, he was with her and said she is a spitting image of Courtney Cox from back in the day. And I was like, she kind of is, yeah. So there's this car. Now, okay, you guys ready? Hold your books. Think about. This is Chandler. Am I saying right? Chandler from Friends. Going in for the belly button itch. Look at that. Look at that. Is that not awful? Oh my gosh. I just. Okay, that is cool right there. That is the coolest thing. I love Guns N' Roses. Let's see here. He's laughing again. Sorry. All right, I'll look up Phoebe. What's her name in real life? Hang on. Let me look up. Lisa Kudrow. Okay, Lisa Kudrow. That's who I need to look up. Anyway, yeah, that was just the belly button shot. That's the one that got me. How do you, I don't even know. I mean, the guy, oh wow. Is this now? These are now. I'm trying to find a good out in public picture of her. That's not what I was looking for, but I go with. Let's see here. Hang on a second, guys. Well, here, let's just. Why am I not doing that? You guys can see this? Not yet. Okay, look at this. Boom. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. When country wasn't cool is when it was cool. Yeah, definitely. Look at Matthew Perry scratching his belly button. And you don't need to. Nick Nolte? Yes, exactly. Exactly. And also Heather Locklear. Remember hers? Yeah, but he was doing pills too. But yeah, look at Lisa Kudrow. Sully was right. Look at that. Hot. Okay? Absolutely hot. And then you got Matthew Perry. So, anyway. Yeah, sorry guys. I got distracted there. Talking to myself. Thinking. Well, coke is a hell of a drug. See, I wanted to cover that trial. Man, I just didn't get to it. Who's the Grey's Anatomy? Yeah, oh, Jennifer, what's her name? Aniston. Jennifer Aniston is extremely good looking. Still. Yeah, everybody is except for Chandler, who looks like Rosie O'Donnell. I mean, he just does. He just looks. Yeah, Aniston. Wait, no, not Jennifer Aniston, isn't it with a T? Yeah, Yeah, that's true. That's true. But of course, it's Amber Heard that said that. I mean, who knows? What was it she said? Also, he had like a jar of cocaine, and then I love it when the question got brought up, like, so for his birthday, the guy that physically abuses you, you bought him this big ass knife. And she's like, yeah. I mean, there's no problem in it, no qualms about it at all or anything. It's like, okay, cool. Right, exactly. Well, hey, did you see the table where it's like there were like 3 lines of cocaine on it? And I forget what she was saying. It was like, uh, so I was watching like Nick Rekieta, and he had his stream had like 3 lawyers on there with him, whatever, and they're all saying like, look at the table, it's all covered with junk. Nobody's snorting coke off that. And I about died. I was like, I'd never thought about that. It was like they're like a purse was like right next to it. It was almost like, and you can see there's a mug, and it's the mug that she's carrying around in different pictures or different videos at different times, so it's hers, and it's her sippy cup. And anyway, it's yeah, the lines of coke, it was set up like she made like a little fort that you can't see the coke. So I'm figuring she was doing that to take pictures. uh yeah, nobody said a thing. This is so true. Do you know that all cash in America has traces of cocaine in it? Now, honestly, I'm going to tell you, I don't know if that's urban legend or not. I just realized that that is something I don't. I've always heard it, but I don't know. All cash has. Uh, Wait a second. Who's doing coke in high school? Nah, man, I went to the wrong school. There was no, because I mean, Amber Heard used to be kind of hot. I didn't have any Amber Heard snorting coke. I knew a guy. True story. So I lived down in Portland, Oregon, and I knew a guy who, um, dressed as a hobo, and would go out and stand on the ramp. The off ramp from the interstate, and hold up a sign, will work for food. And I was like, dude, you do not. So Monday comes around, right? The guy has a roll of cash. And he comes in, he looking like a hobo. He's like, yeah, this is what I wore. He's like, yeah, I do it, whenever I want money. I was like, don't you have money? Because he was like a rich kid. He's like, yeah, but like, I don't want my parents to know what I'm spending money on. And yeah, the guy is probably governor of Oregon. Well, it's a chick now out there, but I think he's taken over something. I mean, I just couldn't believe it. Yeah, the guy, he had money, and he's like one of those guys where I was kind of friends with him, but kind of not. Look at this. You know what? You know what type of information that is? Sorry. But a teacher would know that. That is awesome. Uh, can you believe so you say Turd was one big narcissist. Can you believe she, as Johnny said it so elegantly, she left a grumpy on the bed? Oh my gosh. This is funny. That's funny to me. I've never done drugs. So yeah, that's I'm a good boy. Anyway, uh yeah, I might as well keep going. Uh Let's see here. Sully. That's a crazy stat. I'm so proud of that. That's awesome. Oops. Oh, I messed that up. Messed that up. There we go. All right. Oh. Were you saying Epstein? Do you think what's her name? Heard was one that like an Epstein girl? You know, there's such a deal about yeah, it does. It takes a lot. I mean, dude, it was oh. And I love that she tried to blame the dogs. And I'll never forget Johnny saying, "I know it wasn't the dogs because I've had to pick up their fung many times, and they're teacup terriers." Teacup terriers. And here is, I mean, I thought that it was Mr. Hanky from South Park on the bed. I like it better with a lid. I have a lid. I love that. I like it better that way. Oh, she wasn't. And I love when Johnny messed up on the stand. Air quotes, messed up. And said, you know, she had that, this was before she left to film Aquanet. I mean, Aquaman. Mr. Hanky. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. Was it, I Love You or something? I don't know. Yeah, so I missed my dog stepped on a bee. I so miss it, but I saw the memes. I'm totally eaten up with those. Oh, I love that. And the ones the people did, it was like, you know, it's like, I ran into a tree. I got to eat. Oh, so I ate spaghetti. I mean, just it's crazy. Gosh, I love. It is. There is so much talent that the internet has brought out that we would never known. The funniest comedians have been sitting at home all these years, and the ones that have had the gumption to go out on stage, you know, they were the ones that made a fortune. Meanwhile, all of a sudden, everybody gets locked in their house with TikTok, and they've taken over the world. They take the way we talk about stuff. I do not know this one. Do not know that. Yes. So I heard that it's how does Amber get money? You know, is she with Elon? Right? Is he? He was with some crazy chick I never heard of before. Wait a second. And didn't that girl go for another girl? Because that's what Amber did. So it's like Elon. It's like once chicks are with him, they become um I mean they become lesbians. Um yeah, no. My dog stepped on a bee. Uh Johnny is whiny. I mean, it's so weird. Uh yeah, Amber is. There's no I don't know. There's no. It's always seemed like I don't know how to say it. I'm not gonna say anything because I'm afraid either I'm gonna say it wrong or I'm gonna get hit up bad. But yeah, it's a weird situation. It's just a weird thing. So, but I just thought Who's Katie Noel? You guys are killing me. Like I thought I was so into. I thought it was cool. Hang on a second. Now I'm gonna. That's why I need another monster. Who is this? Like I'm seeing Katie Noel. And I still don't know who this is. Man, I'm so out of it, you guys. Man, I feel like grumpy. I feel like a grumpy myself. Really? Huh. Yeah, she did. And then what was the he got what was it, the clone? Is that the deal that he got? And she's like, why would they want you? You know, it's like I don't know. I forget what it was. But anyways, like, you know, like that's a women's fragrance or something like that. She's just weird. Man, see this. You guys are just killing me now. I wanted to do that trial so bad, and I was sitting in a hospital room every day. Okay, this one you flip me out on this, Trixie. You flip me out. I'm like, what? What? And then I see right here. I'm like, oh, okay, okay. Um, so is that true? Amber has a kid? I don't know any of this stuff. I feel bad. Who's this? Hang on a second. I'm checking out news. Uh, Martin Scorsese regrets not doing more movies with Ray Liotta after Goodfellas. Okay. Um, what? Jill Biden unveils stamp of Nancy Reagan. Nancy was a good woman. Uh-oh. Matthew McConaughey has a 4-part gun responsibility thing. Oh, come on, man. I mean, just give it a break, guys. I mean, this is the guy says, McConaughey, hey, or whatever. I mean, come on. I keep getting older. They keep staying the same. I mean, I'm supposed to believe Matthew McConaughey, the guy that got arrested for being high and playing the bongos in his living room with all the windows open. I'm supposed to like listen to this, like, oh, this is the political jargon I've always needed. Now I understand. I'm so glad you cleared that up for me. Jeez. I do have homework. I do have homework. That's oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. So, okay, Amber Heard. So, one way to escape paying Johnny. So, they went Elaine, you know, the cat lady lawyer. So, she goes the very next day, hits up ABC. Was it Good Morning America, Today Show? What did I say, ABC? Yeah, whatever. Good Morning America, Today Show, and I don't know, whatever else it's called. And says, oh, yeah, we're appealing this. Blah, blah, blah. This and that. Great Britain. No, that matters. So the theory is that she's saying this because they want to get Amber to appeal because there's a law in Virginia that if you claim bankruptcy, you have 90 days to file bankruptcy, and attorney's fees are excusable. You can, get out of. I mean, they would become a collector. You got nothing to give, and so the debt gets dismissed, right? So of course they're wanting the appeal. Well, then go on. That can't happen. She can't file bankruptcy because one of the things she got convicted on had malice. And when it's malice, a malice conviction, you cannot do or maybe that's you can't appeal. I can't remember right now. I'm tired. You can't. Whenever there was malice, there's like one thing you can't appeal. Or you can't do bankruptcy to dissolve your obligation. And it's like, oh wow. Oh, Lenny, thank you for stopping by. It is a pleasure meeting you. And oh, would that not be awesome? Johnny and Camille. What was it? Volstorm was calling her the White Angel of Death because she wore that all white suit that one day, and when she just went off on Amber, so he did the Spanish translation for Angel of Death, White Angel of Death. It was just awesome. Yeah, exactly. They're sitting there in these. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. I can't believe people are still here, y'all. I'm here to please. I've been Purple Heart. I'm so honored. Like I'm tired, but I'm so excited at the same time. So what do I do, right? No, I do. I have to go to sleep at some point here. It is 2:24 my time because I am on the right coast. That's listen. So guys, people that are new, yeah, Purple Heart's awesome. I had no idea what was happening. That was really cool. That was so cool. But guys, you're always welcome here. This is just it's all family. It's all family, and it's live like every day. Friday night though, Friday Night Live is the big show. That is if you guys knew who Yellow Flash was, and that's how broad my interests are. But it's Yellow Flash. He does. He just has a cool like pop culture thing going on. He has a Saturday night show, and I've always watched it. I mean, man, that thing could be like 7 hours, 8 hours even. And I'm sitting there just watching the thing. I love it. I say 8 hours. I realized I think one time they were like 10 hours. Like I went to bed, I woke up, and it was still on. But anyway, that's why I wanted this show to be Friday night. I was like, Fridays, they're not as fun as they used to be. It seems like by the time you get ready for Friday, because Friday's you starting the weekend, right? But it's like you're ready to go to bed, and you're ready to go to bed too soon. So what greater way than just sitting down and hanging out and chatting with your friends? And so that's kind of like how it happened. And it's Friday Night Live, it's 9 o'clock every Friday. Please check it out. I try to get them up on podcast. I did one a few weeks ago when I got for 500 subscribers. I did a 12-hour show, and I'll do that when I hit 1,000 too. So that'll be if I ever hit 1,000. Let's see here. Oh, Tracy, hang on, I'm missing stuff. Oh, then you're in Maine. Oh, no way. That's so cool. I want to know so much about Maine. It seems like it's it might as well be Hawaii. Like, it's just so far away from everything. It's just, I don't know. I just love to know about it. Jules is back. Jules, what I miss? Got purple hearted. Jules, I don't know what happened after that, but it's been crazy. Uh, Trixie Star is our new friend. Oh, Trixie, by the way, do you have a channel? I didn't even ask you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Trixie, do you have a channel? Let me know. And because that's one we've got to get on her train too. She is so cool. Oh, here she is. I just again had fun. Is the Black Heart the new White Heart? I can't wait for more lives. I'll definitely. Oh yeah. Tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow night is I'll be doing. I'm gonna announce you as a special guest if you're cool with that. Uh, yeah, that'll be awesome. Um, Tomorrow, as long as oh yeah, weather permits. Only Suggy part is living in boonies. Yeah, that is something that bothers me. Is where I would like to live, I wouldn't have internet, and that would drive me nuts. Um, yes, please. We'll get on Discord. Sully has a. You'll see if you get when you get to mine. Sully has a little private. She has her own private server under my server called Sully's Play Pit. So that just kind of tells you, I'm a very giving person. But nobody can go in there except for myself and Sully. And did we? I think there's one other person. I forgot who now. But yes, it's where you can see mines unload. I'm just kidding around. Um, Wait, is the White Heart not even here? Can you not do those anymore? I'm really gonna be upset if that's totally gone. This is gonna be a new hatred for me. Wait, hold on. How do I even find it? I don't know. I'll have to find it later. Um. Uh, I love Jules. Oh my gosh. I feel like Jules was a lot more. I feel like Jules had a filter. And I'm trying to destroy it, and I really am. That's the secret to it. I really am. I want Jules to be unfiltered. um, hey, listen. I put white hearts everywhere I can now. Yeah, it's Oh yeah, they're still there. I see those. Yeah, Jules. When you go up to on YouTube, it's like they don't have the code for it, and it just shows a box. It's crazy. It's absolutely the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life, and we don't know why. I mean, I haven't looked in to see why. Uh, Wait, hold on. Is that your name? Is are you? Is that really why? Oh my gosh, you so Sully. Would Guava not be dying? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. I love that so much. Oh, Volstorm has entered the chat. Gosh, I love this guy. Oh my gosh. He's been gone for too long. Uh it's just sad. He's probably fallen asleep and waking up and goes, "My god, is that guy still talking? God, I swear. I knew it. He never shuts up." Uh, Volstorm is one of my oldest friends, and he knows for a fact that I do not shut up. So, oh my gosh. Yes, that's so awesome. Finally, I know somebody who stole something from a stripper. That is awesome. That is so cool. Ballstorm, do you see this? Trixie Star is our new best friend. Dude, dude, she's awesome. I know, you've heard me say that 1,000 times. She's awesome. Not just about you, Trixie. Sorry. But I'm kidding. But yes, oh my gosh, she stole her name from a stripper. Oh, that's so great. Oh, that's so awesome. That's so hilarious. I mean, oh. So was it is it Guava that says that all I do is talk about strip clubs? I'm like, no, I've just been kicked out of quite a few of them. And I don't know why. It's so weird. It's not my fault. Probably because I'm not paying money and getting attention. I don't know how that works out. But yeah, it was they're just fun. I know it sounds awful. She even pulled me on stage and gave me a lap dance. Oh my gosh. A lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. That's a Bloodhound Gang song. Yes, this is the problem. I get him kicked out of them. Oh, Jules knows. Jules knows. Oh my gosh. It's yeah, you can fall asleep to me and I'll still be here. I mean, Jules already said that. Oh my gosh, you're still here? Oh, let's see here. Yeah, yeah, strip clubs are fun, but yeah, I've been removed from more than one. Not bad, except for one time maybe, I guess. Went to a bachelor party, and the bachelor, the guest of honor, he got us. It was the same strip club that Kid Rock got arrested at like 2 weeks before. So I was like, "Whoa, Kid Rock got arrested here. I want notoriety too. Let's get let's get this guy trashed." And I'm kidding, but anyway, he projectile vomited and on the girl. So that wasn't good. We were asked to leave. And yeah, and he is a well-respected member of how can I even say it? He's a high-ranking federal official now. How about that? So hey, listen, man. You know, a lot of stuff happens that isn't my fault, okay? And it's not your fault. It's not. It's your fault for being friends with me. You've said that to me many a time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, guys. Let's see here. Hang on a second. Expert. You throw me a wrench. Oh yeah. Yeah, here. Dude, hello. Let me get back over here to, because I'm looking at this through what's that thing called? StreamYards. So let's see, where's Trixie at? No, Trixie, here. Dude. You are, where do you go? There you go. Boom. Thank you. Oops, hang on here. I just heard a beep. What's happening? Oh, yes. The man that is the coolest man in all the pond. Cool Frog, how are you doing, sir?
I'm doing fine. What are you doing for 4 hours, dude?
Dude, so Purple. Oh, Shirts is here. Awesome. But he's not connected. It says device is not connected, America Shirts. So Purple Knights She got off her live stream and told everybody to come over here.
Oh, okay.
And Shirts, welcome.
Yo.
How are you? I was just telling Cool Frog, he's like, what are you doing on here for 4 hours? I was like, I was going off, and Purple Knights went off her stream. I didn't even know she was on right now. And said, everybody go over there and Purple Hearting. I'm like, I don't know what that means. I was just sitting here, I looked up, I was like, well, I was getting ready to jump off, and I was like, wait a second here, why are the viewer counts going up? I was like, they're going up a lot. And then people start showing up, and like Trixie here just put a purple heart on things. I'm like, what's happening here? Like, I don't know what's happening. They said, you've been purple hearted. And I'm like, what is that? And
the purple hearting.
Yeah. Like, the next thing you know is like, I was like, what? So yeah, I can't stop. Oh look, Volstorm says you guys had a great show last night. So
oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, there's another one up from tonight. We went on, when I told you I was leaving. And 2.5 hours.
I was going to bed. Purple did this to me on purpose.
You're like, I'm tired. That was like one of the first things you said when you come on.
Yes.
Like, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get off of here before Cool Frog starts his show. We should go check him out. This, that, and the other.
Yeah, you guys, it was the craziest thing. I wish you could have seen this. You'd be like, what has happened? Where are all these purple hearts? Let's see if I can find this here.
Oh, I seen them. Because I'm still your mod. I still had your screen open.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, and so you start seeing all those purple hearts, and you're like, what is that, right?
What the heck is going on?
Yeah, like, where all these people come from? So then all of a sudden, Trixie jumps in here. Trixie Star. Wait, here she is. This is the last one here first. And she is, like, super cool. Like, we hit it off like old friends. And, yeah, see, there you go. She got me chatting. And so next thing you know, I don't know. And she had a thunderstorm knocked out her reception or something. I mean, and I need to go to bed, but when you get hot on something, you gotta keep going with it, right?
Well, yes, you have to entertain your guests. I mean,
yeah.
That's just etiquette.
Well, I was telling them the story, and it was Cool Frog. You had left the show, and I was going to get off. It was the Amber Heard, Johnny Depp
turd.
Turd. Oh man, you guys missed all that stuff. But it was the Law Tube controversy stream I did. Well, I was going to get off on it. Oh, that sounded bad, didn't it? I was going to get off on it.
I was going to get off on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And, anyway.
Well, Cool Frog's already made his statements about that very clear. He's not very fond of those people in that way. He's made that very clear, explicitly so.
The Law Tube people?
No, one person in particular.
No, it's not Law Tube.
It's in the midst of this.
Legal
it's the whole thing, the whole Johnny Depp Amber Heard overdone, as opposed to just like one person or sharing the streams or whatever.
Well, I was actually going to make a comment about your comment about someone's nose that was bigger than Nick Rekida's. But
did I say that?
No, not you, Cool Frog.
No, yeah,
because you said you were going to get off, and I was like, well, no, Cool Frog already made it clear he wasn't going to do that because of a certain individual within this whole controversy that he doesn't find to be very attractive at all. As a matter of fact, he finds them repulsive.
Do you hate Dr. Mommy?
No.
Oh,
the Law Tuber.
Oh yeah, Legal Bites.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. She like bites.
Yeah, she's. Oh wait, hold on a second here. I may have
or Pecs, whichever. I guess I don't know, whichever one you prefer. I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, if birds aren't real, I don't know what the hell she is. I mean,
She hasn't done anything for 4 days. Did you guys know that?
No.
There's some other dude I saw right before I started the show. He was so like that whole thing. Like that's what got Divinity up. Like, she had 100 subs until she did
Yeah, she
LawTube
did.
things. It's like, oh my gosh.
And she's encroaching that 1,000 real fast.
Yes, I know. I really hope she gets that too. Anybody who's Divinity, are you around? Are you in there? Put a link to your page up. But anyway, yeah, because she's closing in on it.
Okay,
and also, guys, grab onto Cool Frog America shirts here. These dudes are so cool. Like, it's, what is it? The Frogettes is what I've heard these women refer to themselves as.
That's what Divinity started. She says that she's the first frogette.
Yes. I'm like, what is happening here, dude? This is awesome. I love this. But yeah, it was that night. Like, you came back and you're like, I thought you were getting off, and I've already had my show. You're still on here. Well, that show on the LawTube stuff, it's got 5,000 views now. And I'm like, so that goes back to the whole thing. Whenever that algorithm comes through on you, and of course tonight is all purple. That was awesome.
Changed her thing. I have to go change her freaking link.
Oh, she has a new one.
She was able to change it.
Yeah, oh, that's right. She didn't know. I told her that last night.
Yeah.
I
can't change mine until I hit the 100. I'm sitting at 52.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
I picked up 2 tonight.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm happy with it because I'd rather it be that I had another 50 people that I actually talk to as opposed to just 50 randoms that aren't going to talk to me.
No, I'm sorry. I had to think about naming your channel wrong. I thought that was at 50. I thought 50 you got something.
Oh, it's fine.
But yeah, so that night, I have 1,000 hours views, or 1,000 hours of views from that night, and so that's just it's crazy, man. It's crazy. That's why when you get this stuff going, you don't stop.
Don't stop till you get enough.
You know what
It's karaoke time now.
That's awesome.
It's late enough. No, I'm just kidding. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that.
I'm not going to do that.
Wait, hold on, what's this? What? I called in and hung up.
Called in one night and got scared and hung up.
Is that Dolly?
Dolly. She must be talking to somebody else in chat.
Yeah, they are. They're going all the way back. So let's see here.
Talking to Jules.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. What's this? America Shirts. Can you? Oops, I just cut it off. America Shirts. Can you comment in chat? I'll be able to grab your link.
Oh, right. Because she's a mod, she can actually go and America Shirts doesn't have a YouTube channel.
I have a Rumble.
Right, he has a Rumble channel that you should definitely
I have almost
check
200
out.
subs there.
Spelled America Shirts the way you see it on the screen, and you should definitely go check him out. I think we can actually get your Rumble channel up here if you need.
Look at this. This is hilarious, Sully. Yeah, Sully said she didn't want one. I'm like, I don't even know. Cool Frog, he runs everything. He runs my life for me. Hey, did you see that picture that Guava did of you and Outpost?
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
Oh my god!
After, was it last night?
These guys all think that I'm like taller than 6 foot, which I'm not. I am 6 foot.
Who cares? Let's go with it. I really did. I thought you were like 6'3" or something like that. You had said. I don't know where I got it from. So yeah, tonight I was like, yeah, I think he's like 6'7", and
next to Nerd, I probably do look. I'm 6'7".
Oh my gosh, dude. I love him. He doesn't realize that he's setting himself up when he says stuff like that.
I don't know if he does that on purpose.
I like to think that he does. It makes me feel better. But I'm like, Oh gosh, look at
There's
Jules.
America's Shirts Rumble. Everybody should go click on that and go check it out.
Yeah, I
He's actually
think
got
that's how
some
that.
of the best stuff out there.
I think that would be the URL for that.
Look at Vol Storm. He laughed. He said, "I laughed so hard."
I
That
actually
pic.
went to it and actually grabbed it as opposed to just grabbing it out of my thing.
Yeah, I told Guava Vol that he had our names backward. I said, "You're the one. You have the beard. I can't grow facial hair." But that was other than that. I was like, "It's accurate. It's dead on." Hang on, I feel like I'm cheating everybody. I don't even know where that is. I don't think I even got a copy of it.
I stuck a ruler underneath my beard today or whatever to see how long it really was. I'm seriously sitting about 10 inches right now. If thing's just longer
Dude,
than that.
I just listen. My brain. I was looking at photos real quick, and my brain heard. I stuck a ruler under it, and I'm sitting at 10 inches right now.
Well, you know.
And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then it clicked that you said beard, and I'm like,
Maybe
okay.
that too. We don't know.
But hey, it's all code, man. Who knows? Who knows? Let's go with it.
Yes.
Let's go with it. But we do use like, I stuck a ruler under it, and I'm sitting at 10 inches right now. I'm like, yes. Okay. That's one for dedicate one for the ladies.
And clipped.
Oh, no. We don't want to clip it. I mean, you do that at birth, okay? You don't want to do it now.
Oh my God.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. It's not necessary.
It's AIDS prevention.
I wasn't going that
an old
direction,
wives' tale.
expert.
Let's see here. Why won't my thing work? I feel like my. Hang on. Start working. Sometimes I can't pull up photos on the stupid thing. StreamYards. All right. So everybody, I feel like I've left everybody out. Guys, this is just some of the crazy shenanigans. Those of y'all that are new to this, please stick around. I promise you, we get into a rhythm and you'll understand everything and you'll all be in on the joke. But this is this is kind of everybody who's here. So see, this is Cool Frog. These are real pictures. Guava Ball, who's right here.
God. Full Storm and the expert is these two guys.
Yeah. Well, see, he has the. See, that's where Guava makes the mistake. See, it's backwards. See, I'm over here with no beard because I can't grow facial hair. Vol Storm, that's his actual beard. I mean, look at that. That's magnificent, isn't it? That was after we went down to Gainesville to the Tennessee, Florida game. I can't believe Guava, man. The dude has serious powers. But I thought this was Yoda at first here with you, Cool Frog. And then I was like, what's Cool Frog? Like, well, it looks like, you're like on a ride or something. The way that room is set up, I thought maybe that was like Yoda at like Disney World or something. And I realized it. But that's ID Crisis. I mean, he comes on there live. But yeah, this is Sully.
I really do enjoy the memes. It's not me because there's not two G's.
Oh,
always spelled wrong.
Well, it's for copyright purposes. So,
like I'm gonna go and claim something.
I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what's happening here. Yes, I did. I cannot believe anybody caught that. I almost laughed at myself, and I didn't. Yeah, here, absolutely. Trixie Star, do I have permission to share all your links and other chats to send you people in Mods or 60 channels? Yeah. Try to stay away, if you don't mind, from Discord, because that is for Levid. He said, "Man, please keep this place friendly and clean." I'm like, okay. Jules has turned into Amber Heard. Everybody's computer is gone nuts tonight, so don't worry about it. What I do? Yes, my brain is gone. Let's see here. Yes. See, Jules heard it too. Frog.
Oh my god.
I mean, dude, see it right there. Shirts, OMG.
10-inch
That's the very
thigh.
next thing.
Well,
Wait, hold on. You're not
goes along
including.
with the height, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, Jules is not in that. Well, I'll tell you what. Guava has to fix a lot of stuff. His life. He's what's the Reverend Lovejoy from the Simpsons? Right? Do y'all watch The Simpsons? Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Reverend Lovejoy. He plays model trains in the basement. That's Guava Ball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he. Oh, yeah. Did you guys not see that? He had a train that went around his office, like he had it hanging down from the ceiling.
Oh
There you
my
go,
God.
Trixie. I just put you at 315 for subs. Make you feel better. I'm just telling her I subbed to her.
Who is this?
This Trixie star that's in your
yeah.
your new mod.
Oh yeah, she was asking about like the link or whatever. Do I have permission to share links, whatever? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, you can share mine, whatever. I guess I don't know if she's talking to all of us or whatever. I mean, I
think
posted
everybody does.
I mean, if you,
Yeah, Trixie is a friend of Levin's, so I knew about her from him, and I forget what he called them tonight. He said, I forget what he said. His handlers, it was Trixie and Frosty. I don't know, man. This whole place is going crazy. It's all going crazy. I feel like we've all broken off from the actual YouTube world and created our own little thing over here.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I like your term of the misfits. It kind of works.
Yeah, it kind of does. It's I thought about something the other day. I was like, yeah, I don't know, it's our own little whack pack, right? But yeah, the misfits. It's our humor, and I mean, we're from all over the country. Is somebody sitting on an airplane?
An airplane.
No. Airplane.
I swear I hear a hum.
Oh, I mean, you might hear my computer in the background. I guess I don't know.
Oh wow, that's a powerful computer. No, hang on.
I'm just guessing. I don't know what you're hearing.
Oh, I don't know. See, like it could be anything. It could be my brain's fried. I'll tell you what. After doing that 12-hour deal, my ears hurt the next day.
Oh damn, chicks! If you're gonna send people, yeah, absolutely send them. Send them all our way. We'll take them. I have the tendency to actually include everybody that's in my chat. Anybody that subs, I usually try giving Discord links to for the most. I mean, if you're gonna screw up the Discord, then maybe not. But it sounds like you don't know how to use Discord. So yeah, absolutely, we'll throw you in there. Just kidding.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! Look, is that not awesome? I'm gonna screenshot that. This is my high water moment for the night.
See, we were debating on the other stream that we were doing here just a little bit ago on the Stick with Cool Frog here, whether or not the left would let us keep, or not necessarily the left, but like the establishment would let everyone keep their right to bear arms if they took all of their quote unquote scary weapons that everybody thinks look scary because they're painted black, and if we painted them neon pink and plastered LGBTQ flags all over them, would they let us keep them then because they don't look scary? Like, I mean, because that's what a lot of this stupid bullcrap is. As we were going over.
So this is funny. This is
this
is why we're the misfits. Okay, so you're talking about that. Trixie was talking about she built her AR, and my thing is that
she
want
built one. Ooh.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That's awesome.
I want Spike's Tactical makes a lower receiver that has on a unicorn, and it's called the Snowflake, and so it's etched into the side of the thing. It's really cool, and I want to get that and then get like purple furniture for it, and I've got a pink pistol brace, and I was like, I want it to be like all like crazy, like like Hello Kitty and I don't know, Lucky Charms, whatever it is, all the colors of the stuff, right? The bright neon, the pastels, all that stuff, and I call it the Snowflake 15. I just think that'd be so awesome. And so, like, yeah, when you were saying that, I was like, this is how we just kind of cross back over there again. Oh, dude, look at this, man. Hot blonde chicks talking dirty to me. I mean, right? Do you not feel that way? It's like, what? Okay. I mean, this is awesome right here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, gosh. She's the smart one out of all of us, asleep. But anyway, well, guys, what else do you have going on? I hate I miss your stuff. I always it was Sully told me that you have that voice. You literally lull the woman to sleep, and I'm like, that just sounds sexy the way she says it. I'm like, that's awesome.
She's asked me several times if I would read a book, like
Dude,
just read the book or whatever as a stream or whatever, and I told her, pick a book. I will purchase the book and then I'll read the book, and then you can go and you can listen to it. She doesn't have to buy the book for me. I'll go buy it.
You just say yes, right?
Exactly.
I mean, I don't care what the book's about. You just read it.
Whatever you want.
If you're asking, I mean, it's like, yeah, okay, that sounds great. I'll read the Las Vegas phone book if you want me to.
No, if that's what she really wants, that's what you just name the book. I'll get it. I'll do what I can to get the book, and then I'll read it for you.
No,
Got 3.
my white rabbit is not that white rabbit.
This is Sully says I've got 3. I'm gonna run that past you. Okay.
Awesome. Oh my gosh.
I'll wait. I'll wait for you to run those past me.
Look at this. Jules and I both at the same time. That's hilarious. You read the phone book. Have you ever seen where somebody says something in chat at the same time you say it out loud? That's weird. See, Jules and I, we're connected. We're like soul brothers and sisters out there. I think we all are here at some point. It's gotten to the point where we just kind of finish each other's thoughts.
We're all in sync.
Sandwiches?
Yes.
We'll let you.
Yes, look at this. That's what Jules wants you to read.
Oh my god.
I seriously.
Oh look, Trixie's the same thing. Trixie's the same thing.
If all I would need to do is actually buy myself like a Kindle or whatever, I actually have 50 Shades sitting on Amazon somewhere.
Oh my god.
Dude, hold on. So you have the book already
in digital form? Yeah.
Yeah, well, dude, just pull it up and just pull the live stream.
I can't because my particular device that I was using or whatever for years seriously crashed. I cannot charge it anymore because the charge port broke in it.
Yeah,
so it's like I need to get myself a Kindle or whatever, so that way
go to your Amazon bookstore.
I might
on
be
your
able
computer.
to. But...
Yeah, you can. And so you just put the live chat on there and you just start reading away. You just have your little cool frog symbol.
That was what Jules said. I mean, I could do that still.
Jules said it, and then Trixie said it.
Sully says the dictionary.
She wants you to be the let's see here. If it's not the dictionary diva, you be the dictionary dick. I don't know, man. That slipped out. I was not gonna say that. I really wasn't. I gotta go. Good night, everybody.
Dictionary dude.
Dude, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. Subliminal and everything. Well, I mean, dude, you're the one who said 10 inches. Okay? I mean, come on.
Said 10 inches.
Dude, Aerosmith wrote a song about that.
Oh my god.
Dude, oh my gosh. Man. That's
And you see, Divinity wanted to do she wanted to go chat in Discord, so she's sitting in Discord, or she just popped in there or whatever. She has her camera on. Hi. I'm sitting in Expert's show right now, He popped
Dude,
over there.
go talk to her, man.
Our deal was that we were actually going to come in here and actually try getting you to actually shut off your stream, because we were just like, dude,
I know I need to.
He's been going for 4 hours. Now we got you going at 4.5. You know, so
dude, I appreciate you guys. I do need to.
Get to bed, young man.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at this cool frog, man.
If you
dude. Oh my
you
gosh. Rico Suave. And look at this. Dude, you're just killing it, man.
Cock-a-doodle dude. There you go.
Oh my god.
America Shirts is laughing because he's like, what are you talking about? He's just another guy. He's not attractive to me. That's the thing. America Shirts is, you know, he doesn't like me as a guy. He likes other guys.
You know what?
You know what?
Did you say he likes other guys? Oh my gosh, and I just realized that I don't really know if I heard that wrong, heard that right, and just wanted to repeat it out loud. That's awesome. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I love it all, man.
Oh my god.
Dude, we don't discriminate around here.
No, America Shirts, we still love you. You don't have to love us back. It's
Oh
okay.
my
We get
god.
it.
That's
Kill
cool.
me.
Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. You know, I'm just not into dudes. So, I mean, that's what I have to say about guys. I mean, I'm not. But I hope you find happiness.
I'm sure my third wife would tell you.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, you know, Alex Jones declared on Friday Night Tights that he was dating the Salty Cracker, and that he broke up with Blair White.
Freaking hilarious.
No.
Wait.
That whole bit was hilarious. He was on Friday.
They went to
Night
Vegas. Him and Salty Cracker went to Vegas and got married. And Blair White was the person who did the marriage. You know.
Who did that? I'm so lost.
Did they get the last Elvis wedding? Because I see.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Vegas said they were going to do with that.
It's all a joke. He just said, because they were talking about like stuff that the media takes out of context from what Alex Jones says, and Alex Jones made an appearance.
Someone's taking away my
So.
moderation job. Good job, Trixie. Keep up with it. You're doing well.
So he just starts saying all this crap on Friday Night Tights, like off and on, like the
Just
entire
accept
stream.
everything that gets blocked.
Oh, I have, yeah.
All the white hearts.
In the same as which we're kind of doing now.
Hold on, what's happening here? I'm confused now. What? Juicy of Cali. I don't let me catch you staring at my guy's ass. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
No.
I did not mean to. I was like, what? What?
My wife might start having a problem with some of this if it gets too far.
Not if you're a bottom. Not if you're a bottom.
Not if I'm a bottom.
Yeah.
like power bottom or
I don't know if you know. Oh, wait a second. You're taking it to a new level, man. I was just casually saying it. But I mean, dude, you know, I don't care. I mean, whatever you guys. Here's the thing. Just don't show me pictures. I don't want to see it.
I won't
It's
share
cool.
anything. Anybody shares anything with you, it came from them, not me.
You know, it's amazing what they do with deep fakes now.
Okay. Okay, cool.
If anybody wants to know, if you want a deep fake Cool Frog, that's his picture. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, that is so vicious, man. That is so vicious. Trixie's dying. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happened. It's shirts entered the conversation. That's the problem.
Me?
Yes,
The hell
you
did
brought
I
it
do?
out, and everybody. I don't know, man. You have a magnetism about you.
He just has this way of actually starting and keeping conversations rolling. That's why he's my co-host. Anybody that goes and watches Stick with Cool Frog, you know dang well. If you've seen an episode, it was just me compared to an episode with America Shirts. Everybody's like, "Oh, There you go. He's got the best co-host ever. There's a reason that he's on every single episode.
Well, he should be.
I'm taking
Exactly. He's
because I mean, everybody tunes in to listen to him. I hate to tell you that.
That's exactly what it is. Seriously,
Yes.
like night by myself, I'm getting like 1 or 2 views, and like nobody's watching for longer than 15 minutes. America Shirts coming in, and I'm like 3 people are watching, 4 people, 15 people watching. Like some of those episodes, you're getting 35 people watching and getting like hours and hours of view time. I'm like, I can't seriously. For a while there, before I started going by myself early, I was waiting. Like tonight, he said he was going to be 20 minutes late. He didn't show up until an hour and 15 minutes. Originally, before I started going on time for myself or whatever, I was actually waiting for him to show up, and then I would start. And I'd seriously be starting an hour late, half hour late. If it went longer than an hour and a half, it's like, oh, okay, he's not showing up tonight. I guess I just won't do the episode. Yeah. Because I actually thought that, oh yeah, I need to have him there. But I'm getting better at it, so I don't feel like I need him there.
Dude, I was just holding my breath waiting on that. I was holding my breath. I'm like, what's going on? Like, wait a second here.
The best co-host.
Yeah, I know. I was sitting there, I was going, no, you're talking about co-host, and then I was like, what? He's not there. And I'm like, oh, and then it all clicked. I was like, okay, yes.
There's plenty of episodes. You go back and you watch some of them, whatever, and you find one where he wasn't there, and you just be like, wow, there's really not that much of a conversation or whatever. It's just because it's him that gives me those great rants.
That's awesome. That is awesome. I mean, you guys know how it is. You have to have chemistry. You have to have the right thing, right person saying stuff.
Right, exactly.
And I don't know. We're still learning. None of us are professionals yet, right? And it's still learning. It's a great learning curve, and this is it's so much fun at this point that it has to be. This has to be a wonderful reward for everybody that's involved. This is just great, but it's so difficult though.
That's exactly what it is, Jules, is we work well with each other. And that's what happens when I actually have somebody that I work well with. Is he triggers those things that I just ain't thinking of. And he says something and it's like, oh, that triggered that thought for me to actually get my next thought out, as opposed to just sitting there dumbly looking at the screen and broadcasting dead air.
What's funny is that you were just saying that and answering her. I switched off to an earlier thing she put up there. It says he's always getting checked out by guys. It's flattering but awkward. I was like, oh, cool frog. No, sorry, I just trolled you. So see, that's how good we work together. You know,
it's just passionate and makes up the best cuss words. Way to go, Jules.
That is awesome.
So anyway, I got somebody sitting over here in Discord. I'm going to go talk to her for a little bit before she
I would always
goes
talk to a chick first. Always talk to a chick. Don't talk to us. Well, listen, I got to go to bed. So,
and that's exactly what we're going to actually allow you to go to bed.
Oh, I appreciate that. That.
I mean, I'm sure in America Shirts probably appreciate it just as well as he's sitting in that same time zone.
That's awesome.
Allegedly.
3:00 in the morning.
Yeah, well, it's all
go to
good.
bed, guys.
Yeah, we should. I'll wake up at noon if I'm lucky. So, anyway, hey guys, listen, I appreciate you. And guys, thank you so much for coming over here. I love having you guys on here. It's, I do mean that. Like, it's I don't know. It's
everybody
so
make
cool.
sure that if you haven't already, sub to the expert.
He is the expert after all.
Look at this one. Look at this. Look who comes in. He wants to be the last. He wants to get the final word in. He wants to get the final word in.
Big letters. Go to bed.
Snake.
Yeah, I know. Oh, he's always
Dad come in the room and told you go to bed.
Well, that's what he used to. That was a pickup line of his, and I'm like, dude, I don't think that's working out, man. I don't think chicks dig that. So anyway.
All right, click bye.
Love you guys. Thanks for coming by. And tomorrow night, I will not be doing a nooner tomorrow. So
not doing a nooner. Okay.
No martini lunch. But tomorrow night, Trixie will be on. Special guest, Trixie Star. Was that right? Is that right? Did I say it right?
Trixie's gonna be on tomorrow night.
Yeah, that's what she says.
Nice.
So that's gonna be awesome. All right,
Sounds
guys.
good.
Till next time, be good, everybody, and Godspeed, y'all.